Hey, Silver Summit. Yeah, I'm outside on my back porch. The crickets are going. Hey, Silver Summit. Yeah, I'm outside on my back porch. Whoops. I forgot to mute. How are you tonight, Summit? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. I'm just relaxing now. I've had a busy day. I was in Laney's chat, and as we were leaving, I said, hell, I had to do a impromptu live chat, and next thing I know, people wanting a live chat. Hey, vegan. Oh, okay. You're going to start pouring. Oh, I'm sure I'll be here. Vegan, I did not get the email with your address on it. As a matter of fact, I haven't been getting any PMs. I haven't had a PM in 4 days. I don't know what's going on. And people are not seeing my comments on their videos. And Facebook is doing that also, where I wrote my cousin and commented on a video and a picture of hers, and she didn't even get it. So, yeah, I was telling Lanny that a little bit ago. She said same thing. I was like, yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, yeah, they may not let you give your address. Try another PM. Well, I guess they did. Great, now I gotta go get a pen and some paper. Hold on. Let me go get it, and then I'll erase it. Okay, I'm coming back. Let me write her down. Uh-uh. Okay. I got her. Hey, Casey. Oh, good, vegan. Yep, I got her. I was going to erase it too, so. Okay, vegan. We'll be here. Peace. I'm still waiting for Silver Vessel to come. So tonight, I guess we just talk about everything and anything. Oop, I gotta get my soft and cuddly monkey. There he is, Mikey the monkey. He's here with me. Right, Mike? Right, Mikey? Yes. See, with his tweaked out self. Haha. You watching, Mikey? Let everybody see who you are. Oh, I guess they can't see you. Lower it anymore, and they're going to be looking in my lap. So, but I'll show you off time to time, Mikey. Yes. You stay right there. So, is everybody getting ready for fall? Oh, my neck. Casey, I have nothing to trade. And just, if you want to trade with somebody, contact them personally. I don't want people to feel bombarded with trades when they come into my chat. If you'll do that for me. But I literally have nothing to trade. Literally. Thank you, hon. Trying to adjust my thing here. So there's 5 people watching and nobody talking. I don't know what to talk about, folks. Hi, young stacker. You have anything to say, Mikey? No. Your eyes show up blue on there. His eyes are actually purple. They show up blue on the camera. How do you do that? I don't know. So, young stacker, you're new for me. Welcome. In case we don't talk politics on my channel. I refuse. So, young stacker, where are you from? Everybody knows I'm from Ohio. You're welcome. Columbus, Ohio? Or Columbus, Georgia? Which, Ohio or Georgia? How old are you, hon? $12. Are you new to YouTube, or have you been on YouTube a while? What kind of silver do you collect? I collect them all kinds. Hey, D Silver, how are you? Same here, young stacker. Good. I'm doing good too. You're good. I'm recovering extremely well. So, the doctor's pleased. I'm pleased. Everybody's pleased. Doing my cardiac therapy. It's my second week. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. And how are your things around your neck of the woods? No, not yet. I got some new mold. I got 4 new molds in, and then I've been playing around with sand casting. I do actually. You know what? Now that I think about it, I do have a little something something over here. I was playing with it, and this is what I'm calling like my pig round, although it isn't perfect. But it's pig, cast in silver. What? It's like this thick. It's about, this one is about 6 ounces. I'm going to redo it because the whole round didn't come out, but I was playing. So I'm going to do horses and bunnies, and or my animal rounds, so to speak. So this was my very first. It's a prototype. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. So I've been playing with it, and like I said, I've got other animals. I've got horses, chickens, got the pig, got a rabbit. I got about 11 farm type animals that I'm going to be doing. So, and then I've got 4 more molds I'm going to be showing off. I got the Zelda shield, a small one, not a big one like AG Ender. I got a small one. My Pirate Booty Bank rounds for pirate coins. I got a Roman coin round I'm doing. And it's supposed to be a 10-ounce Mayan pyramid, but it doesn't look like it's 10 ounces. Gamma going to have the lunar pores popping off. D, yes, that's going to be one of my lines that I'm doing, and I've already talked with Patrick, who I finally got a hold of again. Although he did not have my treasure chest done, and he doesn't have any of my Halloween stuff done. But I wrote him. He told me to write him, tell him exactly what I wanted. But with my lunar coins, I'm going to have them done similar to this. They're going to be similar. So, hey, hi there, Carson City. Ouch. How are you doing, Carson City? Do a 1 ounce cow round with FF. I can try. I can definitely try, Casey. So Casey Rose says, Can you Gamble do a 1 ounce cow round with FFA in the center of the coin of the cow's body? Oh, Grenadier. Does anybody want, other than the youngsters, anyone under 18? No. But anybody over 18 want to be on the video side? Hey, Ikeo. It goes very well. Do you want on the talk side? And says D Source says that's really nice. What the weight on that thing? It looks pretty thick. This one, the one I have here, um, this one is 6 ounces. You have a good night, young stacker. But I have to redo it because the bottom of it's flat and I want it all round. But this was my first one I was playing with. I did this Saturday night after the live chat. I was just playing with it. But I'm going to try to make it not so thick. But it is nice, I have to admit. Grenadier does 17 and 7. Yes, Grenadier. It counts. You and Ikea. Just give me a second. Oh, it's only 8:15 here. It's just getting dark earlier and earlier and earlier. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Oh, I'm going to send the link to Ikeo. And Ikeo, I know where your stuff is at. And I just posted one to you. Look in your spam, Ikeo. And Grenadier. I will try to do that, Casey. I don't know if I can get it in a 1 ouncer though, hon, because I think the horse alone is going to be an ounce, and I have to get it onto the round. So, okay, Grenadier, I'm doing it like I had to do last time on that one of yours. So look for it. Uh, The contest winner one. The last video that you did, okay? Or you downloaded. I'm gonna have to put it there. Okay, Grenadier.
Hey, Gamma, what's up?
Hey, Ikeo. Okay, Grenadier, just sent it.
What are you up to tonight? What brings you out on this flash chat?
Oh well, funny. It's a funny story. I was on Lanny's. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was on Lanny's, and crap, where'd it go? And when she was leaving, because it ended so soon, I said, "Crap, I ought to have my own." And I guess people wanted me to have my own, so Laney called me right afterwards, and she says, "People are saying they're waiting on you." I was like, "What?" She said, "To do your chat." I went, "Oh crap!" So I told Silver Vessel, "Let me put my laundry in real quick, and I'll do one." And that's what I did. Hey, Appalachian Stacker.
Yes, what's up?
Oh, Louisiana Silver Stacker's here too.
What's up from the West Coast? What's up, Louisiana and Appalachian?
Apparently, LSS was doing homework. Appalachian says, "Need to enjoy the crickets while we can. I dread winter." Winter is my favorite. Well, that's because there's like 3 nearby, like really close.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of them are out in the trees, and they're really mad at me because I mowed the lawn and I had a tree of theirs cut down. So they're really mad.
What's up, D Silver?
Appalachian Stacker says, "Carson City, my house is over 3,000 feet above sea level. I don't like it." I bet he doesn't like the winter.
Yeah, winter is pretty cold up in elevation, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Ikea, by the way, I know where your stuff is at. Now, mind you, my sister works for the post office. That is not a joke. She really does. And that's who I handed it to. And she never mailed it. So my son went over Sunday, which he should be coming home any minute. And I mailed it out yesterday. And I have the number actually on the counter in my kitchen next to my wallet. But it is on its way. That's why I couldn't figure out why it should be there by now. So
yeah, I actually went to check today. I just got back from the post office. I was like, nope, not here.
Yeah, so I called my sister Saturday and asked her what the hell was going on because you needed the thing and the tracking number, and she wasn't answering for the longest time. And then she finally did, and she told me, and I said, "Cameron's coming over tomorrow and getting it." So he got it. I mailed it out. It is in the mail. And
not in a rush.
Well,
I'm not going anywhere.
It should have been there already. And my sister works for the post office. She's there 6 days a week.
That is pretty funny.
That pissed me off.
That's okay.
That's not funny. That's just, now you know where our mail goes. It's my sister. That's why nobody gets their mail.
That's all right.
But it is for sure on its way. I did it myself yesterday.
Thank you. Matter of fact, I can't wait to get it. I will be doing a video on it as soon as I get it.
I tell you what, that thing came out shiny. That and the stuff I melted for Vegan Silver Stacker, which he'll be here in a little bit. He went to Lowe's. Oh my God. I didn't want to give any of it up. It was so shiny. I was showing my oldest grandson today Vegan Silver Stackers because I didn't have his address and he was writing me, but I haven't been getting any PMs. And so I was showing it off to my grandson before I got her mailed out. And man, he was even going, damn. I was like, I know. I said this was his, and that 100-gram bar. That did turn out nice. That did. I liked it. I like 100-gram bars anyway. Those are my favorite. In case anybody wants to know, 100-gram bars are my favorite. I love the Geiger 100-gram bars. It's just the right size. And my bars are similar to that. Hey, Silver Picker.
What's up, Silver Picker? Thanks for joining.
Where did Grenadier go?
No idea.
I sent him the link. Silver Picker, do you want in on the video chat? Anybody other than the kids, 18 over, want in on the video chat side? D Silver, Appalachian, anybody?
Yeah,
I'd love to talk with you. I like D Silver. I really do.
Just have some constitutional laid out.
The last video you watched under Silver Seeker 1.
Who's that?
The Grenadier. I'll send him a link because the only way to get him a link is oh, D's over there cleaning at the moment. LS passed my BLS test, now certified in basic life support. Oh, you go, big guy. Well, D, anytime you went on this side, you just let me know.
Oh, BLS. Awesome. EMR, emergency medical resuscitation, and what was it? BLS, body basic life support. Yeah, I did an EMT class a couple of years back at UCLA.
That's awesome.
SHTF, that's what gets you paid.
Carson City says, hey, Ikeo, I have a question about your new app. So let's say I want to buy one of your silver Ikeo Qs. Would you be doing any trades?
Not at the moment. Not trading for the time being. Right now, I'm just trying to get everything out. I don't want to complicate things too much. But I actually, it's doable. It's doable. I might put one up there, but it's going to be difficult for me to pick what to choose. Because like you said with the 100-gram, it's hard for me to give it up. It's really hard to give up. Like, what's it called? I've been trying to think. I'm trying. There is like a barter system, but it's not fully built out. It's kind of like a generic one right now. Emergency. So first responder. So like CERT program kind of stuff. Louisiana Silver Stacker. The Community Emergency Response Team. But Carson City, it's just very difficult to choose at the moment. Right now, I'm just testing out the system. I don't mind trying to do something like that, but like I said, I don't know what I would trade for it right now. For now, I'm still trying to figure out the pricing too, so I don't even know how much I'm going to sell it. I'm having the same problem as you, Gamma. I got to price it enough to where I'm making something, but I don't want to price it too much to where it's out of reach to people.
Yeah, I better hope that silver doesn't go boink really quick, because that's the problem I was having. I'd price it at one price thinking it'd be okay, and then 2 days or the next day or 2 days later it would just go up and up, and I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, that kind of happens from time to time. That's why I got to price in sort of the next batch and kind of keep it going.
Yeah.
Like right now, I just ordered. Actually, the other day, I ordered my my batch from YPS. So I got a 52 ounce cubes on the way, so I can drop the price.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, because before they were turning up, they were gonna be about 30 or like 80 shipped. Like
Yeah.
not too much different, right? From what 100 gram goes for.
Yeah.
But now at a 2 ounce, I can do it for $50, like 51 shipped.
Mhm.
So it's reasonable, and it's a YPS cube, so it's not like it still has its premium built in.
Yeah.
But it's kind of funny. I was getting a little bit of crap from some of the guys over at Forum because I kind of did it offhand. It's not an official run, so I'm kind of like that guy that defaced the YPS stuff. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? That's not what it's for. Wait a second. Come on.
Grenadier, how did I send you the link last time? I could have sworn it was on the post you did that picture. Hey, Matthew Smallwood.
Hey, what's up, Matthew? Long time. There's someone behind you. Oh yeah, yeah, because of the creepy noise, the creepy cricket.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to be down in my basement. This was an impromptu thing, and I'm having fun out here. It's warm, but I got the ceiling fan going, so it's kind of cooled it. But yeah.
That's cool. So Louisiana Silver Stacker is going for his AEMT and then hopefully Paramed. So it's going for his advanced EMT and then going to put in for 1,200 hours.
Wow.
I think it's 140 for EMT and then 1,200 hours of steady, which is about what? I think the quick one is 3 months for Paramed. It's a lot of work. I got to give it up to the paramedics. They do so much, and EMTs too. They don't get paid very much. They put themselves in a lot of danger, and they see a lot of crap.
Oh yeah, I know one thing. They've done wonders for me. Every time I've called, it's been the same ones over and over. We're like family now.
Yeah, they because they're on the same route, and they get to know certain folks, and then they get to know how to treat you. Because one of the things for EMTs is the more information or EMTs and paramedics, the more they know about you, the better they are equipped to treat you right away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that well, my town that I live in, and it only has one fire station, one police station. I don't have a now Newark, our sister city, it's bigger, and so it's got like 10 fire stations or 8 fire stations, and it's got one police station, but they also have the how do I put? They have the what is it, sheriff there also and stuff. So it's pretty. But I do enjoy mine.
Yeah, a lot of it is relationship management. The EMTs, they gotta figure out a lot of stuff fast. So I really respect them.
Yeah, I have, like, when they come, they pretty much know my name by now. But I have a list of all my doctors, all my medications, exactly what's wrong with me, my stent cards and all that. I just hand it to them, which really they really appreciate.
Exactly. It lets them lets them know exactly where to take you.
Exactly.
And who to call and notify.
Yeah. And
I've been wondering, yeah, before you used to have the budget buying, right? For the budget on the budget purchasing that remember $200 a month.
Yep.
Yeah. And are you still doing that at all?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I got a few things here. Some
budget purchasing that $200 a month. Oh, someone else? Yep. Am I echoing?
Yeah. Okay, it's me. For some reason, I ended up with 2 windows, and I don't know how. but I did.
So Mr. Smallwood has been producing quite a bit.
I see your window is still broken.
Yes. I am very salty about that. Because I want to kill my son.
Well, I mean,
I am very...
Hacksaw, bathtub, and sulfuric acid.
Hey, I got acid downstairs. Don't tempt me.
Carving a wristwatch bar. It's still pretty interesting watching Smallwood's videos.
I like him.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
he's still
stuff
here.
is, different.
That's what I like about him.
Yes, the artiste.
I still got to get a piece of his to go on my bench. And who else I'm going to get? I just asked him the other day for a piece. I can't even. I asked him, I don't even remember. To put on my bench.
What's going on, the Grandier?
Not much.
Yeah, right.
Matthew, do you want on the video chat side, hon?
What is that? A Nordic cross? Is that correct?
The Iron Cross?
Iron Cross.
German, World War I.
German. Is not a Nordic cross?
No.
No. I ought to do one. That is part of my heritage.
Yeah, you're right. Oopsie. Oh,
And
no,
that-
wait.
I chose the more PC version.
But there's a, what was his name? Triple H always wore that on his helmets. It was something from the Vikings, right? Or no?
Not Nordic, yeah, but not Grenadiers.
Not that cross, the German cross.
No. The HHH had the Nordic, which is Viking, which is what I am besides Spanish. I'm Spanish and Nordic.
All right, man. My apologies. I'm completely off on that one.
And no, he's not a Nazi.
No.
Well, you see that, and that's what they wore.
It's close to what they wore.
Yeah. You know what tripped me out is the ribbon, because that's similar to what they had on too. The lanyards, railroad, whatever the hell.
They had a red, white, and black for the Nazi version. This one being the Imperial version before them.
Yeah. Well, see, that looks, the outline there looks red to me. That's why. Yeah. Steady Stack of Silver. Hello. Hey, friend. He says, so Steady Stack of Silver says similar to a Maltese cross. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. The Maltese cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lo and behold, Steady Stacking Silver to the rescue. What's up, man?
Hi, Steady Stacking Silver. Silver Troller. Good luck. How are you? A friend. He was on Laney's earlier.
A friend is back. He's taking back from a nap. I could use a nap right now.
Steady Stacking Silver is working like a bee. I could be cleaning my house right now. I like Steady Stacking Silver too. I like everybody in here tonight.
Is there somebody you don't like?
No, not really. No. He's dropping a small video tonight. Steady Stacking Silver is. I want to introduce everybody to my soft and everybody's got a soft and cuddly kitty or a dog or something. Here's my soft and cuddly monkey. Here's my monkey. Hi everyone, I'm Mikey. Mikey the monkey. What's awesome is that his eyes are purple, but on camera it shows up blue.
Yes.
That thing is taking all the drugs.
No. It's called pop.
Pure cocaine.
Now I'm looking forward to Steady Stacking Silver's video. See what he got coming up. He always has some interesting stuff, like vintage or street finds.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. And lately, he's been doing that metal detecting.
Yeah. I'm going to do that in my backyard, see what happens. See what's out there in the field. A friend says I was catching up on watching videos, but I thought about a nap. And then Steady Stacking Silver says, it's dark where you are, Gamma, Midwest or East Coast. The eyes. I'm in a high East Coast. A friend says, hi, you Mikey the monkey.
It's all good, some small but steady pickups along the way.
Carson City's laughing. Steady Stacking Silver, small IKEA, some kooks, and some crowns.
Yeah, I've never really gotten too much into the crowns. I've never really seen those. I guess I've fallen into one of those, how do I say it? Once you get used to something, you don't really go out from that.
Go out of your comfort zone, yeah. I'm surprised Silver Vessel isn't here. He's the one that asked for this.
It's okay. You've got some other folks, and I'm sure Silver Vessel might
He'll
pop
show up. He'll show up.
Steady Stacking Silver says metal detecting is addicting. Whereabouts in the Bay do you go? Do they let you do that over in the Golden Gate Park, or do they forbid that?
My whole city, like everywhere around Chicago, you cannot dig. God forbid if you dig anywhere in the area.
Well,
really?
In the city.
Not even in the city. Where I'm out in the suburbs.
And you're in the burbs, they don't let you do it.
Yeah, I'm like 30 miles away, and it's still a no.
Well, do they give you a ticket?
They'll impound you.
Wow.
They'll take the detector.
They'll take this stuff.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wow.
So, like, I have this $300 detector, can't even use it.
That's awful. Steady Stacking Silver says, I'm probably never going to get my money back out of half the stuff I buy, but it's fun. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. You never know. Hold on to it for a while. A friend says, those G, IKO. Mike GPO, Vicky Crowns is super. Steady Stacking Silver says, I am a contractor, so people's yards, GG Park, anywhere I can so far. A lot of trespassing and night detecting.
They actually a lot of trespassing and night detecting. Right on. Steady Stacking Silver is a deviant. He's a heathen.
How dare he? Yeah, just so everybody knows, I want to make an announcement. For some reason, I've not been getting PMs, and nobody's been getting a PM from me, it seems like, or they're not getting my comments on videos. I don't know why, but Facebook is doing it to me also. I've been commenting, like I was telling Lanny, a friend of mine, Kelly, she was posting stuff for our reunion, and I commented on it, and it wasn't there. And my cousin Lacey, she posted a video and posted pictures, and I commented, and it wasn't there. I don't know why. It's happened before, but never both of them, never on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. So I'm trying to fix that, everyone, just so you know. So I don't know what's going on. They were getting it, now they're not. I don't know why. So I know people have been PMing me, but I haven't gotten a PM in 4 days. But I know they are, because they were supposed to PM me links and stuff and the messages, and I haven't been getting them, and they're right, though they say they are, but I can't imagine more than one person lying about it. One maybe, but 4 or 5. So, but yeah, I'll show you some of the stuff I've got in. A couple things. I did bring a couple things out. I'm not sure what's all in here. Hold on a second. Oh, I got a gift from Silver Riding Cowgirl. I don't know if y'all can see this in plastic.
An interesting name, Silver Riding Cowgirl.
I just love her. She's got a great voice. But she sent me this because apparently she saw where I collected dragons, and she sent me this out. I didn't even know it was coming. She made no mention of it or nothing, but she got me a snake. So she sent me that. I thought it was awesome. But my hubby got me, let me see, where are they? Hold on a second. Oh, jeez. I got a little box here with stuff in it. Oh, crap. Well, there went all my fractional silver. Went right out of the container. Let's see. She got me this one. No. All right. Where's hubby's stuff? Where's his stuff at? He got me for my birthday. He got me a 1/4 ounce Noah's Arks because I went to get fractionals. Hey, Vessel.
Hello, hello.
Wait.
Who do we got? Who do we got here? Aikio.
Grenadier.
Oh, Grenadier. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry I'm late.
No, that's all right. We're gonna be here for a little bit. But he got me 3 of them, and he got me. I am now all caught up with my. I don't know if you remember. I'm collecting the Forgotten Cities coins, and he got me Pompeii, which looks like that. I'm gonna do a video on.
Cool.
It is nice. I love the Forgotten City series. I love how they're packaged. I really do. So he got me those, and I got me good gravy. I used to know how to open a bag. I got me Babylon as part of my $200 a month. I'm going to do a video on that also.
Sweet.
These coins are exquisite. They really are. And I got me I got some fractional silver, and they all fell out into my box. So I'll show you like one of whatever. And I got me, I thought I only got 8. Apparently I got 10 and 2 were taken. But these are 5-gram Scottsdale mint bars. Because I am doing some fractionals, and there's a reason for that, and I'm going to be doing a video as to why. And then I got some, 1-gram bars as part of my $200. So, and then I bought off of A.G. Ender last month. I bought his Zelda shield.
Nice.
And I ordered another one.
That's pretty cool. How big is that one? What's the weight on that? The shield?
This is almost 2 ounces.
2
1.9. And I ordered one for my granddaughter, but
I have that awesome bow tie I got from AG Ender. I love it.
Yeah. I got this as a gift. I was going to do this with the rest of the... He got me a whole box full of stuff. This is from Beefy, and then his son sent me a box of excellent stuff. I collect M&M stuff, too. I collect quite a few different things, honestly.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get the Star Trek Delta coin.
I'm getting that. You know, I'm not going to go and not get that. I'm trying to get my son to get me that for my birthday. But I guess I'm going to have to break down and get it myself. I got to do a lot of videos. I was going to do one today. I just got busy. I got my house to clean and everything. Let's see
you're
what's
doing
going on.
a live video that takes a lot longer.
Yeah, it does. Hey, friends, see. Hello, Vessel. Long time no see. Hour and a half. D Silver says, very nice. A friend. Hello, D. D Silver says, hey there, A friend. Silver Vessel says, LOL, friend. I'm very involved. Yes, you are. A friend says, laugh my ass off. LMAO. Involvement is habit forming. IQ says, yes, it is. Carson City says, alrighty, guys, I got to go. It was nice talking with all of you. You have a good night, Carson City. Thank you for coming, honey. Silver Troller says, I'll watch his poor videos. Probably talk about AG Under. A friend says, later, Carson. I don't know if any, maybe all you guys saw this, some didn't. This is the Zen coin from the mold that Bonnie made. So
sounds like she brought her crickets over to your house.
yeah, I'm outside. What do you expect? I actually have. Wait, what was this one? Oh yeah, let me put that back in the bag. I actually have a Zelda Shield mold. I got 4 molds in, and I'm going to show them off. And I got to do videos pouring them all, which I had originally set for Friday nights to do that, and I got to get back to doing that, doing pours on Friday nights. I've just been busy, and of course I was out of it for about, I don't know, 3 weeks. I never went downstairs. It was kind of hard, but since I've been in therapy, I'm doing really well. Therapy's going good. I've been very fortunate, and I feel good, and
Nice.
I suggest anybody has a heart attack, please go to cardiac therapy. It's awesome. But boring yin yang. Well, Bonnie yin yang. I thought you said boring. Nice. Yeah, that was from the mold she made. For the ones who just came in, this. Huh?
Bonnie made that one?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Cool.
For those who came in late, this is what I've been playing with, stain casting, doing rounds and putting the animals through them. I think they're going to turn out, I don't know, maybe you can see it better back here. This one's a pig. Vessel saw me pour this one.
Oh yeah, that was after the horse.
Yeah. There's about 6 ounces right here.
You had the silver bug going that night.
Yeah. And then on my molds. Oh, crap. Now, this one, it's supposed to be 10 ounces, but I don't know. Vessel's in the house.
Who's that?
Sounds like he's under the train at the moment.
I know, right?
Yeah, he lives near train tracks.
Oh, I'm like, what? Yeah, my signature train. I don't even hear it anymore.
See, I don't hear the crickets and everyone else does. So I sit out back every night. So a friend says, Gamma, you sound like your energy has really increased. Good for you. Thank you. It really has. It really has. I feel they were able to, well, you know what? Back in 2010, they weren't able to fix me. And if hubby hadn't been sitting there, he wouldn't have believed it when they said I'm literally waiting to die. And they couldn't fix me. And now they can. Technology has come so far in the past 6 years, and I'm ecstatic. So they can't fix me 100%, but at least they can If I can get halfway to what I was, y'all think I'm hyper now. You should have seen me when I'm fully healthy. I cannot sit still. So, like if I was doing a live chat, I'd be gone half time because I can't sit still. A-Friend says, Bonnie's Crickets is visiting and Vessel's train is approaching. That is the truth. But here's supposed to be 10 ounce the Mayan temple. I basically bought this for myself because I am interested in Mayan and Aztec, and people know I do religious studies. And believe it or not, this actually goes along with all of that and the myths and everything, and I just like it. And it's supposed to be a 10 ouncer, which it might be. And then I got in, which one's this one? I don't know if y'all can see this one very well, but whoops, do I have it upside down? This is supposed to be a skull. Vessel, you remember the other night Silver Dragon talking about that skull? This is it. That pirate skull with the...
Cool.
This is it. I told him I ordered one, and this is what it looks like, which I'm absolutely loving it.
Nice. Can't wait to see how that turns out.
Yeah, I've seen it in silver. Yeah.
And the pyramid, too. That thing, I got to have one of those.
Well, I'll give you a price, and you can order one.
There you go.
If you're serious. This is ordered in. This is a Roman coin round. This is what it looks like.
I like how the antlers kind of stick out.
Yeah.
Of the rim there, or whatever the feelers or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I can't even really tell what I'm looking at. What am I looking at there? And what's in oh.
You know what? I believe it or not, I can actually see it better on camera than I can in looking at it. But
I can see it now.
In the middle where the two arms come up, and
there are two people on the sides of it as well.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Oh, okay, I see it now. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a replica of a Roman coin. And I've been trying to take a magnifying glass to figure out, I think that's actually, believe it or not, I got to double check, but those two people are actually Gemini, is what I'm thinking, because they're intertwined. And in the Roman, Gemini is actually a Roman thingy, but right there at the top, I'm trying to.
Are those?
I can believe it. I see it better on here than I can just looking at it in person. Believe it or not.
Are those snakes going around the staff?
If I'm not mistaken, but if that's the case, then that's not Gemini.
That would be Iskopolis, the god of healing.
Yeah. Thank you, A-Friend. Says nice mold gamma. Yeah. So if that's the case, yeah, if they're the snakes, then that's what it is. But it's a Roman coin, and then I should have another one. Oh, this is the Zelda shield, but it's not as big as the one AG Ender makes. This is a smaller one. Which actually, this is where AG Ender got his. But this one is smaller. So.
Cool.
Those are the four I got in. And, of course, I'll be doing cores on them. But, you know, if anybody wants one, cool-looking skull and anchor. Yeah, that was actually bigger. Hey, AG Ender. That was actually bigger. And me and another guy contacted Pat and asked him if he can trim the outside out and just keep the middle part, because that was just the middle part of it, and he did. So I'm happy about that. I'm going to name that my booty bank coins. My booty bank coins.
Oh,
AG
hello. AG Under.
AG Under says, looks about the same size, but I believe you that it's a different size. Yeah, it's not as big as yours, Ender. I still want the other one for my granddaughter. Silver Troller, you make molds or just buy them? Those ones I bought. I buy all my molds, but Patrick is supposed to be, which AG Ender, I got a hold of Patrick, and I told him to get a hold of you. We give designs to our mold maker, Louisiana Silver Stacker. Thank you. Says nice molds. Me and AG Ender, we give Patrick our designs, and he makes them for us. Okay, Ender, you know the deal, baby. Anytime you want to, I know how it goes. Anytime you want to get it done, just let me know. Tell me how much it is. I'll send you the money, friends and family, and boom.
It is. It's just that easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you can trust Ender, right? AJ Ender says, I also spoke to him a couple weeks ago, but I haven't heard back since then. Yeah, I told him he's got to work on his communication skills. Big time. I said, enough's enough. But I told him, though, that you had a couple drawings that are awesome. And you guys, if AJ Ender is able to get those done, you're going to want one. Because one of them I definitely want right now. So, AJ Ender actually showed them to me. Actually, two of them. You guys are going to want one. You think I got imagination, so does Ender. He does. He really does. I think Laney saw him too. I think she's going to get the one at least. But you guys are going to want one. Patrick better get on it. You know he doesn't have any of my Halloween stuff done either. I have to write him again and tell him what I want. Pissed me off. It was supposed to be out. Never mind. I know one you are talking about. Maybe both you want. Yeah, she saw them also. Yeah, I'll probably take them both. But, yeah, I finally got a hold of Patrick. I'm glad he got a hold of AG Ender. And I hope things slow down for him so we can make our molds. Medicine wearing off. I may have to leave for just 1 minute, take some medicine.
Take your time, get some rest.
That's fine.
So
go ahead.
I will here in a minute. I don't want to take it too early. Yeah, I was. You know what? Next time I have one of these, I'm going to have like a paper of talking points. Because usually if I fly off the cuff, I get in trouble. So hey.
Well, so off the cuff, there's the 30th anniversary coins coming out in a couple days.
The
The
ASE?
30th anniversary Eagles.
I saw that. I got it.
Yes. Yep.
I might actually get one. I didn't get the gold.
No, I don't think they have gold, do they? Oh, no, yeah. But it's not the approved kind, the one with the writing on the edge.
No. I think I'm just going to get a regular one, though. I need to, Yeah, I was surprised that the next day, you know the gold ones at the Liberty Quarters? What was it? The Quarters that just came out that are in gold?
Yep.
I was surprised the next day they still had some.
Oh, they still have a ton of them. If you look now, there's still plenty of them.
I was surprised. Me and Salivate were talking about that, and I told him how shocked I was. I was expecting them to be gone that day.
No, 100,000 at 500 apiece is pretty steep.
Yeah.
So they did sell 47,000. So there was an article about it. They sold 47,000 in the first day, but they do think it's going to run out eventually.
Oh.
Let me see right now.
I hope so. Hey, Silver Hustlin' is here.
Hey, Silver Hustlin'.
Mr. Hustlin' is in the house.
He says, I loading the boat. First ever Edge lettering and 30th anniversary to boot. Yeah.
Yeah, the household limit of 1 killed the Liberty Quarters. Or sorry, the gold Liberty Quarters. That's one of those things. You know, the thing about collectibles, if you make them accessible to everyone, you set the price high, you make the mintage a lot. The only way it's gonna go is down.
Yep. Yep.
Which is too bad because you know if they're trying to prop up demand and you know the hobby like collecting, this is not the way to do it.
Yeah, Silver Hustling agrees. The household limit of 1 killed him. Yep.
Eventually these will sell out though, but it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, Silver Hustling says, yep, change the game on people trying to flip. Yep.
Well,
So,
the thing is, when you have an ecosystem, flippers are no different than retail distributors. They're just kind of like the mom and pop shop, right, in business. Yep. So it actually helps to have them in there because it raises the price. Everyone who buys one, their collection goes up because you got the flippers holding on to them.
Yeah.
And if you price them out, then they don't want it, and then it just goes down.
Well, like I said, with the silver community, it takes everybody to keep it moving. It takes everyone, all types. It takes all types of us. All types. Silver Husband says the set as a whole will be cool. The walking will be stellar.
Mine
I was going to ask Silver Hustling if he wanted in on the video chat side. Hey, friend says, I'm surprised the SLQ is still on sale.
Yeah, I'm not. Is that one? It's kind of lost its thunder, but once all 3 of them get in place, the people who have the sets, it'll look nice.
Yeah. Well. Silver Hustling, would you like in on the video chat side, hun? AG Ender says, I wish I could have gotten some of the dimes, and I doubt I'll be able to afford the half.
Yeah, the half is going to be a bit tricky. I think that's like close to 900.
Ooh. There is not enough loving for me to give my husband in order for him to pay $900 for 1 coin. I can't give him enough meals or hug him enough or nothing. He'd be like, nope. Oh, okay. So also maybe next time I'm about to tuck kids in.
Yeah, he's on the East Coast, so it's nighttime over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm especially waiting for the walkers, though, the halves. I think those will be the one to get because that's ultimately what it's all about, the walker, right? It's on all the ASEs.
Silver Husband says he will pay the $900 to complete the set.
Yeah.
I would pay $900 for it, but I don't know if I'll get a divorce or not on that one. Silver Troller says too much hype for that coin. Igrin says yes, Ikeo. I agree. Sets will look real nice. And then Silver Hustling says his. I think it'd be awesome for Silver Hustling in here, you know, with you and him and with all the information and everything. That's how I get my information, is from you guys. I'll be honest with you, because I honestly, half the time, if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't know what to look at or what to think about getting or nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead.
Silver Hustling was the one that introduced me to the A-Mark deal. A-Mark, the one that make those A-Mark bars, they bought out bought majority share of Silvertown.
Oh, is that what was going on?
Yeah, so they bought a large share in Silvertown, and A-Mark has a deal with Asahi, which is the refiner that bought Johnson Matthey.
Oh.
J.M. Matthey.
I see.
Yeah, so what that means is A-Mark is going to be, they're making a big conglomerate. So they're getting it from the miners who bring it to Asahi to refine, and then sending some over to Silvertown to mint into coins. Right now they're running at 12.5 million ounces a year. Their capacity is 20 million, so they're running at about 60% capacity. So most likely they're going to start pumping out like 18 million ounces.
Wow.
And then it's going to be distributed by A-Mark. Because A-Mark, then they have the big investor clients. They normally do the bigger deals.
Wow. So A.J. Anderson says, if I did get the half, I would have to get the dime. Silver Hustling 13 says the dime has actually saw a spike in price. And then he says, yeah, it should be a good thing. Silver Troller said slabbed or unslabbed on the dime. And UTEP, hello UTEP. UTEP asks, do you guys think mintage for the Walking Liberty will be 100,000 or lower? And will they have a household limit of 1 following the last failure to sell out of the quarter? Silver Hustling says both. What do you think?
I think he was talking to Silver Troller when slabbed or unslabbed on the dime. Like having one graded and one not graded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as far as UTEP 07's question, I think the Walking Liberty is going to be in a different class. Because the Walker, I think the Walker has a better chance to sell out than the other ones. Because
everybody wants the Walker.
Yeah, everyone wants the Walker because it's the 50 cents piece and the dollar piece, right? So in order to have a full set of that, I would imagine people are going to want it.
A.G. Anders says, I'd love to have a set of slabbed and unslabbed, but it's not my price range. And then he says, no idea. I may see what my LCS owner has heard on the Walker. Heck, I want a Walker.
The thing is that premium, though.
I know.
Yeah, let me see what the price is on that premium. There was a sheet already that determined the price.
Silver Hustling said the premium will be lower. Oh, great. I may have to mute my thing for a second. Squad's coming down. God, this road's busy tonight. Live almost in the country. This road is busy.
So the Walking Liberty at today's rate of 1,300 would be 915. Here's the pricing. The 915 bucks plus, so 920. It's just a little under double.
Silver Troll says the Gold Walker is expensive but worth it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way about the Walker.
Because it's the Walker.
Yeah, it's got a pretty good premium on it, but let me see what the premium is. 1350.
I'm going to have to mute in a second. Can y'all hear it? All right, I'm going to mute.
It's a $240 premium on the half, so that's a 26% premium on a half. And generally, gold coin premiums are under 10%. Well, I guess it's pretty loud over there.
Wait, what are we talking about? I was reading a paper.
The half-ounce Walker. The half-ounce Walker, the price is going to be $9.15 if spot stays where it's at right now, and that's a 26% premium.
I do not buy bullion, so I will just shake my head yes and agree.
Well, that's not exactly bullion. That one would be a numismatic.
Can you repeat that? Did you say $9 for a half ounce?
$915. $915.
Oh, 900. I'm like, oh my god.
Wow. Okay. Silver Hustler said we paid $20.50 per ounce for the dime and $19.40 for the quarter, so the half will be $18.40. Hey, friends, does anyone know what the amount of gold in the Walker? A.G. Anderson says half ounce. Silver Hustler half ounce. A.G. Anderson says 1/10 dime, 1/4 quarter, and a half Walker. Vegan Silver Stacker is back. A friend, A.G. Anderson says 20%, 26%. Wow. A friend says, oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. A.G. Anderson says, guess that works out.
Melt value for the half is $6.75 right now.
Vegan, do you want in on the video chat side, honey?
Oh, vegan. Cool. Hey, vegan.
One thing I am looking at are the platinum, though. It is platinum, I should say, but kind of sucks. I just made a big purchase, and I can't move my junk.
I want to get at least one platinum coin. Silver Hudson 13 says 3,000 for complete sets. Wow.
I could see that in a Perfect 70, MS70.
I could.
But a lot of people are going to have those sets, though. A lot of people are going to have it. Once once I get the Walkers, I'm sending those in. Hopefully, I can get a matching set of 70s.
I can't wait till after this year's over with and I can spend what I want on coins instead of trying to work around a $200 budget. Trying to save money here, save money from this one, blah, 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 and trying to convince my husband I need things. And December can't come quick enough for me. I like buying coins. I like buying silver. I like buying silver the way I want to buy silver. A lot. But I'm still doing that 200 a month budget stacking. Saved some money in one place and make a couple extra dollars here, so that way I can spend a little more if I need to. Okay, Vegan, I sent you a link, honey. Silver Hustler says, that's why you got to keep some money in the hole, IKEA. And then Silver Hustler 30 says, need a set of OGP as well. Whole market of people that love OGP. UTEP says, did any of you guys flip your Liberty medals? Silver Hustling 13 says, you got to live too, Gamma. Happiness equals rich. That's true. But I've been committed to do a $200 a month budget stack. My husband doesn't think I can do it, and I've really been trying to stick to that. I think I've been doing very well this year, actually. Vegan Silver Stack says, would you believe it, guys? Lowe's doesn't sell fire bricks in my neck of the woods. You got to be kidding me. What you need, if you can't get the fire bricks, do what I'm going to have to do is get pavers. IKEA.net says, yeah, I flipped 3.5 sets, paid for the walkers. Go in peace. Hey, go in peace. How are you? Says amen, Gamma. Vegan Silver Stacker says thanks, Gamma. IQNet set sorry, standing libs. Silver Hustling 13, $200 a month is actually a lot. Yeah, it is. I know. That's what hubby says. Well, I was spending more than that, so, you know, he's thankful. But, and then Vegan says, oh, they sell pavers. Yeah, I'm going to have to put pavers under my fire bricks. If you see my bench, I actually did a video where you see my bench where, even with my fire bricks, caught fire. So, clay, right? Yeah, whatever the pavers are, yeah. A friend says, hello, going. A. Jander says, I really want to get a dime now, but they are still over 250 each. But you know what? My thing is, even if it's over 250 each, if you're going to complete a whole set, you might as well. Might as well. UTEP says, I only bought one set and ended up selling it. Couldn't pass up on the profit. Yeah. IKEO says, yeah, UTEP, most of the gain was already there, I think. Silver Hustling says, that's $240 a year times 20 years is a nice nest egg. $2,400 a year. Yes, it is. AG Ender, yeah, the fire bricks hold heat pretty well, especially the ones that are only about 1.5 inch thick. Yeah, ask my bench down there. Yeah, it scorched it. Vegan says, hi, Vessel, who is not talking. Silver Troll says, you married? I don't know who he's talking to. A friend, you know it, hustling. Big nest egg, yeah. A. Gender says, there are other ones that are 9x4. Yeah, I saw those 9x4 ones. And I wish Vessel and Grenadier would talk. I think they left us.
No. I'm just typing up the paper.
Oh, okay. You're typing up paper and Vessel is on the phone. Okay. Vegan says, okay, maybe I will order fire bricks from up north. Going P says, picked up my first 2 piece dollars in 1922 and a 24. A. Jenner says, the papers do work well, though. That is what I use under the cast iron pan I use. Silver Hustling says, great night, guys. Preach. You have a good night, Silver Hustling. Thank you for coming and sharing the information. Vegan Silver Star says, don't want any explosions. Haha, I did pick up a fire extinguisher. Yeah. That's good to have. I have a hose. Yeah, that's what I love about Laney and I were talking about chats earlier. And yeah, I told her, I said, yeah, I know my Saturday night chats can get rocking pretty good. I mean, they really can. They can get going and the flirting and things like that. But I also like these kind of nights, even though this was an impromptu thing. There's still great information. And I love these kind of nights because I do love information. And especially with people that know things that I don't know. Just like with you, IKEO, and Silver Hustling, you guys really got a good grip. And same with UTEP and all them. Got a really good grip on the liberties and stuff where I don't. So I have to learn from you guys. And if people would listen to IKEO, you will learn just from some of the things he says on how to sell and make money from it. You know, IKEO does a lot of hard work on his stack. and he just doesn't buy fly-by-night things. He really investigates exactly what he buys. But that's, you know, that's for his personal thing. A friend says, you have good chats, Gamma. I enjoy them. Yeah, I enjoy them too.
Anyway, thanks for that, Gamma. Really appreciate that. It's very nice of you.
Oh, well, you're welcome. It's the truth. Look, anybody who knows more than I do on any subject, I tend to listen and I try to get the information out. I'm not one of those that, I'm not a stingy person. I'm not a greedy person. I'm not one of those that, how should I put it? I'm not afraid of competition. I don't think there should be a competition in the silver community because we're all here for a reason. We all have our ways. See, a friend agrees with me, Ikeo. He said ditto on Ikeo, Gamma. Vegan Silver Stacker says wealth of knowledge. Vegan, I sent you the link, honey. It takes, I have said this, Ikeo, you know I've said this. Vessel, you know I've said this. A friend knows I've said this. It takes everyone in the community. It takes everyone. Doesn't matter what you collect, how you collect. It doesn't matter. It takes us all. You may not like somebody as a person, but then again, this is YouTube. We don't know anybody personally. We really don't. All we know is what we see. I just happen to be one of those. I am who I am. But it takes us all. I'll send you another one, Vegan. I sent it to your PM. You might check your spam. Check your spam first. But it takes Ikeo. It takes Silver Hustling. It takes Agiander. It takes that new lady Shelly who's pouring. Yay, another woman pourer. It takes us all. It takes Lanny. It takes Bonnie. It takes Dawn. It takes Vessel. It takes my friend Beefy. It takes us all. Because we don't know why someone is stacking. And there's 80 million reasons to stack. There's 80 million reasons to buy. There's 80 million reasons to collect. And there's 80 million reasons why you sell. There's 80 million reasons why you want to keep something. There's 80 million reasons why you want to sell something. But it takes us all because we're not all lumped into one category. So if someone who has knowledge of what they should, not saying you have to buy, but if somebody's interested and somebody has the knowledge of mintage, what years were the most minages, what years were the least amount of minages, what's going to be worth the most, how much something is worth, like you were doing the gold thing, you know, you and Silver Hustling was like, well, we end up paying this much for the dime, this much for the gold, I mean for the quarter, we'll end up paying this much. You know, you were giving the actual price, he was giving the full gold price, you know. It takes all of that. And so, yeah, why wouldn't I give kudos where kudos is deserved? That's for sure. And I appreciate everybody on here who has information and shares it. And God, look how baggy my eyes are. Ooh.
Get some sleep.
I did. That's the problem.
Power naps. If that's the case, you need to drink more water.
I drink a ton of water a day. You know what? I think it's because I actually did sleep too much. I love water. See, this is about my third one today.
Oh wow. Okay, that's good.
Agiander says the only time that there can be competition is when two people get the same mold without knowing it. When eBayers sell a bunch of the same mold. I know for a fact I've seen the deer mold and the forest. Yeah. Ikea says $70 each. Agiander says mold as well as the eagle. Agiander, I also made sure to give credit to Vulcan5678 and Christopher Sanchez credit for giving me the idea to use coal or wood for my molds. Yeah. UTEP says, okay, I'll try to get them next time I go. Thanks. But yeah, there's and I also feel, you know, nobody should feel bad for buying. I tell people, even if I was telling my oldest grandson today, even if you buy one piece of silver, that's better than none. And because he doesn't have a whole lot of money, but I told him, I said, even if it's one, because he's starting to collect silver, and of course he didn't realize how much his daughter has, who is my little Nina. He didn't realize how much she had, and I said, "Oh, Christopher, you should see her box." I said, "Not only do I buy her her own stuff, she pilfers from Grandma, which he thinks is cool." But I said, "You're not allowed to take the box home. It's hers. It stays here." But I bought her fake coins. She thinks they're real. I bought her gold-plated rooster and silver-plated rooster. She thinks they're real, but they're not, because I didn't want her to play with her own, and I didn't want her brother to get a hold of it, so I bought her fake stuff. And I think I paid a total of $8 for it all. So, but anyway, I told him, even if it's just one piece, I said, if you want to buy fractals, if you want to buy huge mounts, buy it. If you just want to start out with 1 ounce bars, I suggest JM Matthey. If you want to flip it, they hold the higher premium, but they also sell for more. If you can get an old Johnson Matthey, which I think I have some in the other state, I said those are worth money if you want to flip it.
You know, not only for flipping, but if you get those Johnson Matthey bars or any type of premium bar, it actually puts you at the front of the list when you need to sell. So if you notice, when spot price spikes, all of a sudden the buyers dry up. Then it becomes harder to sell anything. And if you do need to sell or you want to sell, having a premium bar gives you that slot. It gives you priority in front of everyone else. So if you have the chance to get a Johnson Matthey bar or a Sunshine Mint bar, what are you going to get, right? If the difference is only like $10, $20. So that's one of the other things. It's not just premium, and it's not just flippable, but when the time comes, people who know will want when you have more than the other guy, than the lower, more generic stuff, even more generic.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree. UTEP says, where did you get gold-plated coins? Would like to get some for my kids. I did not get them from Pit Bullion. I bought them off. These are fake. The gold-plated ones, there's...
You got them from China?
Fake underneath. I got them from China. I went on eBay, and I got them really dirt cheap. They had auctions, and nobody was bidding on it, so I just, bid $1. You know... 75 cents.
Those Chinese
and it was
auctions.
free shipping. Huh?
Those Chinese auctions that I never look at.
Yeah, well, they're for my granddaughter, and I didn't want her brother to get a hold of them. So, but yeah, I didn't get anything from Pit Bullion. Are you kidding? That's real freaking gold, and on top of real freaking silver, and I'm not gonna let her play with that. Heck no. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna get my own. But the fake stuff, I got her to play with because she likes to tell stories with the pictures. And her brother, I don't want his grimy little 1-year-old gooby mitts on him because Lord knows where his hands have been. It could be up his butt, up his nose, in his mouth, in a bunch of pudding. You never know. You never know. That boy somehow got a hold of chalk, and I'm like, how the hell did you do that? I had to sit there. He had it all over his hands, touching my walls. I was like, come here. Where did you get that from? Kids can be sneaky. How dare he? But anyway, see, Mikey the monkey's still watching.
There.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Mikey. I still got to go get his diapers. I'm going to put a diaper on him. His little bum probably just not feeling good, are you? Say, no, I'm on this table. So that's my soft and cuddly monkey. But Let's see. Louisiana Silver Circus says that's what I was doing when I started 1 ounce bars and rounds at a time. Yeah, 1 ounce bars and rounds at a time. And then he says I only have 2 1 ounce JM bars. A friend says Troller Pit Bouillon. Troller says thank you. A friend says you're welcome. Troller says thank you. I think for my 500, I'm gonna have. Well, Mike from Pit Bouillon said he'd work with me, and I'm gonna have him gold plate one of my pieces, and do that for my 500, which I think I'm up to 482.
Nice.
So, which isn't good considering how long I've been doing this, but then again, I haven't bought any of my subscribers, and at least those that are subscribed, they actually kind of watch and stuff. So
You get high engagement. That's good engagement is what you get.
It's a very
Yeah.
small niche group, you know.
the what?
I said it's a very small niche group of people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it's kind of important that we all kind of stick together, because ultimately, like you were saying, we all move the needle for these companies.
Right.
Yep. Go in peace says best finds I've had were in hole in the wall coin shops. Coins I never knew existed, like Walking Liberties and my only Franklin. I got one from Vegan. He gave me mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm so proud of that thing. You know, I have it set separate down there.
Really?
It is actually set. Yeah, it's actually set separately.
1963, I think, right?
Yup. Because I've been wanting to get constitutional and I just haven't yet. And you sent me my first one.
Awesome.
Darn it. I'm testing my payment system and there's an error.
Oh, wow. I can't wait till he gets that app done. I was telling my hubby about it, IKEO. He is really interested in that. He thinks it's a fantastic idea, especially for insurance purposes and stuff.
Yeah.
So I
Different
can't
people
wait.
want different uses.
Yeah. Louisiana Silver Stacker, in response to Go in Pieces, those are the best kinds of places. Troller says big channels buy subscribers. Not always. They don't always.
It's like with Instagram too. They buy, all of a sudden they go from 20,000 to 2 million in like 6 months or something. There's no way they did it honestly, you know?
Yeah, because I can't see Silver Slacker buying anybody. I really cannot see that. Or Salivate Metal.
Well, those channels are relatively small compared to other big channels, and like that's what I'm saying. Like they're some of the biggest in this small group. But you know what I mean? Like there are other YouTube channels that don't do as much content, and their content's not as good, but they've got huge numbers, and they're talking about their food or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's the niche. That's the niche about it.
Exactly.
More people can relate to eating good food.
Yeah. Louisiana says those are the best kinds of places, speaking to the holes in the walls. Silver Toro says big channels by subscribers. Yeah. Louisiana Silver Toro says because they haven't been picked through most of the time, which he's talking about the LCSs in the wall. AGN says I've gotten a roll of each constitutional 90%, and then a mix of some more, working on the Peace and Morgan dollars now. I'm wondering what silver dollars my mom's got in her safe deposit box. She keeps saying she's going to go get them. I told her to let me know, and I said, I said, you got to wear gloves. She says, well, don't you have some cotton gloves? I said, no, I'm going to get the vinyl ones. Silver Siren told me, don't wear cotton, wear vinyl. And I'm like, okay. She speaks, I listen.
What was her reasoning?
Her reasoning is that with the cotton gloves, if you keep wearing them, the sweat and stuff from your hands will go through the fabric and will go on to the coins. And she says if you use vinyl, it won't scratch them or anything. You won't have anything, no risk of sweat or whatever on there. And I said, okay. So she said, don't use plastic gloves, they can scratch. I said I wouldn't. Louisiana Silver Sack says, I just got a roll of 20 Franklins for $155. But that's what Silver Siren told me, and I said, okay. Because the silver dollars my mom has in her safety deposit box has been there, well, I'm 48. And I know they've been in there that long. And she got them when her aunt, my great aunt, gave them to my grandma on the day my mom was born. And that was in 49. So they're at least 1949, at least. And gave them to my grandma in a tissue. And then grandma gave them to my mom when she got married at 17. And my mom never took them out of the tissue, and she put them in the safe deposit box, and that's where it's been for 48 years. So I am so curious as to what they look like and what they are. She has no idea. None. So I told Siren one day, when she gets them, I'm going to let Siren know ahead of time when she gets them and gives them to me. She's not going to give them to me. She wants me to find out about them. And since I don't know that much about them, I'm going to let Siren know ahead of time. She told me let her know a week ahead of time, and she'll tell people what I'm going to be showing off, and that way I can hold up to the camera and they can tell me about it. So.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
sorry.
You back now, Vessel?
I'm back now. Sorry about that.
That's okay. You're allowed to take phone calls.
What's that?
I said you're allowed to take phone calls.
Yeah, so I was thinking it's pretty amazing how like just an example of kind of what you were just saying. My grandpa passed away about 15 years ago. One of my grandpas, and so he was a big coin collector. So he passed away, and my grandma has all these coins. She has no idea what they are. She's never seen them. They've been untouched for 15 years. It's amazing how many times that scenario will happen. Like one person in a couple will pass away, and then there's just this other person that has no idea what they were, and they go untouched.
Yeah.
And then one day they sell them, and they find out they got a small fortune.
Yeah.
Or they pass them on to their family.
I don't think my mom. All right. Somebody. There we go. Nope. Somebody's got their other room open.
Not me.
Not me.
Not I.
Well, it's
Not
gone
me.
now.
Not this time.
I don't think mom's got a fortune, but I just know they're old, and I just want to see what kind of condition, because they've not been played with. You know what I mean? Now, whether my great aunt went to the bank to get them, I know she did with my Uncle Gary, because she told my grandma that she went straight to the bank to get them. But my Uncle Gary wasn't born until, 51. But with mom's, I don't know. I just know they haven't been touched and played with and circulated, or just curious. I really, really am curious. Casey Rose, Gamo, can you do that FFA cow run? I will try, Casey, but it's not going to be a 1 ouncer.
Okay.
It's not going to be a 1 ounce. A friend says the only LCS in my town is owned by a retired soldier. He was actually in the same military unit as I, but 10 years apart. He is really helping me with my Morgan collection. Awesome. And Louisiana's Silver Stacker says, thank you for your service. Yes, a friend, thank you so much for your service. He asked what branch? Silver Dragon. Hey, Silver Dragon. Do you want in on the talk side, hon? A friend was Army for 26 years. Louisa Silver Stacker says, were you involved in a particular conflict during your years? And Kate said, okay, that's fine. Yes, thank you to anybody who's been in the military. I am so pro-military. I am so pro-America.
I got so much war stuff around me at the moment. Got live rounds. Probably shouldn't have 100-year-old live rounds next to my bedstand, but you know. Haven't died yet.
Okay, Silver Dragon. Let me know when you can. Say hi to Mrs. Dragon. Yeah, but I love my country. I don't care when anybody says I love my country. I love anybody in the military. I have such, well, everybody, I don't think everybody knows. About 90% of the people that watch me knows that all my family, almost all of them, are in some sort of the government. They've all been in the military. You know, I've lost so many family members in the military. So many have come back and went on to do great things. I am so pro-military. It's not even funny. So, although I did get offended by my mother the other day, there was this really neat, as you can tell, I wear ball caps and stuff. I like hats. I've got cowboy hats. I've got ball caps. I've even got do-rags. And I got that from my dad. He always used to put his on my head, so now I just get used to it. So me and my dad both have a hell of a ball cap collection, and I've even got fishing hats. I'll wear it, mow the lawn. I don't care. But thinking about joining the National Guard when I turn 18. Well, you go, big guy. Well, anyway, so there was this really neat Army hat, and it was really beautifully done, and I really, really wanted it, and I didn't bring my wallet, and so I said, Mom, can you give me this hat, and I'll pay you when I get home? No. Why? Because. Why? She says, I don't think anybody who's not been in the military should wear anything that has to do with the military. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? I said, Mom, I am the daughter of a Vietnam vet. Really? You don't think? Nope. I thought that was probably one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my life, and I told her that. I said, do you know how dumb you sound right now? But this Army hat was a ball cap, but it's so beautifully done. I was actually going to get it and put it as a prize gift.
Wait, was it just like a camo hat, or did it have something written on it?
No, it was a regular black hat, and on the front, like right here, it had Army. It had Army, but the decorations around it and the eagle that was on there, I mean, it was so beautiful. That was beautiful. I've not seen one like that. And they had others. They had Marines. They had other Army ones, all types of Marine ones, but that Army one was absolutely beautiful. She just would not. I was like, Mom, I'll give you the money as soon as you take me home. I can give you them. Nope, because I've never been in the military. I said, you know how dumb you sound right now? I thought that was the stupidest thing. I need to go up and get it, because I was actually wanting to get one and actually have it as a prize for on my videos. So, because it was just so beautiful. Louisiana Silver Stacker says that would be very rewarding. I had also considered it before going into the National Guard. Silver Troller says it would be good. Casey Rose says, LSS, I will send you a PM. Louisiana Silver Stacker says, here in LA they pay for your college and you go 1 week a month. And every other weekend, I think it's here. Here, anyway, Louisiana. They do pay for college here. You go 1 week a month and something like every other weekend. And most people that hire people that are in the National Guard, let them. They have no problems with employment. None whatsoever. I dare them in this town. We've got the Army, one of the Army armories over here. It's about 8 miles from my house. We've got, well, it was the Air Force Base, but now it turned into something else, and now it's has to do with the Army building something. I don't know what the hell that is over there. Yeah, I like to see any employer in this area not conform to either the Army or Coast Guard or anything else to their requirements. They wouldn't have no patrons left. This is a very patriotic town I'm in. You're always seeing Army guys. I like it. Once a year, you'll see the Blackhawks come. There's 2 of them that fly here. Always awesome. Those things, oh my God, they are so awesome. I love watching them. And they fly low. Those are awesome. They really are. But you see Army trucks here all the time. You see Army men all the time. I flirt with them all. Louisiana Silver Stacker says, I'm less than 5 miles from Barksdale Air Force Base. See? So B-52s all day, every day. I bet they are. But yes, thank you to anybody who's been in the military, active, non-active, reserves. You're doing something that I couldn't do. Hey, friend, hello, Gamal. Vessel, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
You're not saying anything, and that worries me.
I'm very sleepy, and I'm actually nodding off, to be perfectly honest.
Well, go to bed, hon. It's almost 10 o'clock anyway.
Very rough day today. But, yeah, I was on the phone half the time, so I'm sorry about that, but I'm probably going to duck out. And
go ahead.
Saturdays are much, much better.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as, staying up and staying alert goes.
Yeah. Lainey's like, Les, because she called me after her thing. I had to call her back. I was busy. I was getting my laundry together. And we're on there, and she said, you better go start your chat. They're expecting it. I said,
yeah, I was late to that. I was late to the chat, then I was on the phone half the time, and then I'm going to duck out. So better luck next time.
That's okay.
But thank you, and thank you, everybody. It was nice reading all the chats and talking with y'all.
Thank you for coming, Vessel. My
Have
friend.
Bye.
Thank you, my friend.
Yep.
Get some CPs. Get some CPs. Vegan Silver Stack says I gotta pick up my wife from work in about 10 minutes too. We're a 1-car operation right now. I wish I could say the same thing. It'd be so much cheaper on gas. Louisa says my morning starts at 5:30 a.m. for me. Ooh.
Hey, me too. Thanks, school.
Did Louisiana Silver Stacker just say he got a roll of 20 Franklins for $155?
I forget which one said they got it for $155.
I think that's what they said, though, yeah.
Silver Troller says, who is that? Who, Silver Vessel? Or... anyone looking for Franklin's? IKEONet says. Louisiana Silver Stack says, yes, 155 eBay auction. IKEONet says, I'm selling some junk. I'll take a couple Franklins.
What are you looking for? I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of mercs because I got to pay for that my little cubes. So I'm trying to do some fundraising. So I've been selling like $10 rolls of Franklin's, $5 rolls of mercs, and $10 rolls of quarters.
Oh, I don't want to get a roll yet. Actually,
But if you just want a couple, I can send you a couple. That's fine. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
For you, no problem.
Huh?
For you, no problem. Just let me know how many you want.
I can probably just afford a couple right now without hubby getting mad.
Oh God, I need to fundraise.
Huh?
I just remembered something I have to do.
Oh, fundraise?
Yeah. My school wanted me to start up a school museum, so I need to do that somehow.
Casey Rose, does anybody want to trade with me? Tell me and I will PM Casey. I asked you a little bit ago not to do that, honey.
Sorry, that's my fault. It's because of me. Sorry. Yeah, I have to set an example. I can't do that, but yeah, I just couldn't help myself for that one. I was actually.
Well, he's been here a while, so I can't really complain. I just told him when he first comes in the room, don't just bombard. You know, he's been here a while, so I guess he can ask that. He's been participating, so I guess he can. He's been here a while. It's just that
My bad.
It's just that, you know, when you come in the room, first thing you do is just start in. At least say hi, get to know people, talk a few minutes.
Yeah, I was just responding to one of the other folks.
Yeah.
Because, oh my God, 100 ounces of Jaeger Port Silver definitely hurts.
Yeah. Vegan Silver Stacker says, who has the cross? Do you teach?
Do I technically? Yes, I am. I'm still a high school student, but I am astute enough with history to be TAs in the AP system.
What?
So I'm a TA for an AP teacher for AP Euro.
AP Euro. Okay. AP
He's
Euro.
a savant.
And my area of expertise lies along imperialism.
Yeah. He's not a typical teenager.
I get told that a lot. I told
Let's
him
put it
one time.
that way. You're not, and you know you're not.
I know.
See? So he's like on our level, but in a young body.
Yeah, I thought I was young until I found out now we got a high schooler in here.
He's not your typical high schooler, though.
Yeah, you don't
that's
sound like a high schooler.
Yeah.
I get told that a lot too.
sound
Yeah.
mid-20s. Mid-20s.
He's probably the only minor that I've let in on this side because he's different. Trust me.
A friend says, "Vegan, I'll match ages with you." I'm 27. I just turned 27. So a friend, let's figure out.
Subtract 10 and you got my number.
There we go.
Add 9 and you got mine.
From the subtraction of 10 or to his?
To mine. To yours.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm a year older than you.
Wait, no.
Wait.
To mine. Add 9 to 36.
That's right.
Okay.
You know, with the combined brain power, we can do this.
Oh yeah.
We can do some math.
Well, I just think it's cool how it spans generations.
What are you talking about?
Like we've got such a diverse age range in the room right now. You know, 64, 17, 27, 36.
48.
Okay, you stole my combination.
I think my locker combo was just said. I don't use lockers though.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, me and a friend, we're the oldest ones in here. I'm 48. He's 64. And everybody has a pretty good sense of humor too. So, but this just goes to prove and goes to show what I've said before, is that when it comes to precious metals, we're all the same.
Yeah.
I mean, when you've got 12-year-olds that have better stacks than I do.
Done something wrong.
He's been collecting his lunch money.
No
Well,
kidding.
either he's got rich parents or, yeah, he's been collecting and saving his.
You know, though, when I was
Lunch in
12
like
years old,
5 years.
when I was 12 years old, I was making money. Dead serious. I mowed. There's 14 houses on the street I grew up. It's a cul-de-sac, and there's 14 houses, and out of that 14, I mowed 7 of them. At 12, I started mowing when I was 10 years old.
You were making bank.
I was. I've always made bank until I got sick, and then it's like, screw you. Louisiana Silver started mowing lawns, mowing yards for me. That's what I did. Casey Rhodes says, that's right, Gammo. Louisiana Silver Sucker says it pays pretty good, but hot, yeah. Yeah. Luckily, one of the houses I mowed was the dentist, and he had an in-ground pool. So while he's at work, his 3 kids and his wife were at home, and she let me swim. So that was part of the deal. My mom actually struck that deal, and I got to swim with the kids when I was done. But I worked hard. I had to bag that whole freaking yard, and I had a push mower. I didn't have a rider, and I had to bag that sucker. And I'm like, oh my God. But it was worth it. She left the money out in the jar, and I would go out and pool with the kids. She got a free babysitter out of it, and I got to swim. So, hey.
Still not allowed to touch the lawn.
You're not allowed to touch the lawn? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. His dad won't let him mow the lawn.
It's got to be perfect.
I'm telling you, my neighbor was out there again today, and I was like, dude, it's as short as a golf course right now. What the heck? He just mowed it 2 days ago, but he does that. Sounds like my neighbor. Vegan says, maybe I'll be back if y'all are still here. Vegan, you don't know my chats. They usually go a long time.
All right. Well, I'll be back then. I'll be back probably in a half hour. Maybe 40 minutes.
Yeah, well, I'll probably be here talking.
All right.
Even if I'm by myself, I'll be talking to somebody.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys soon then.
Alrighty.
All right. See you soon.
Take care. If I don't see you when I come back, or if I don't hear from you when I come back, if you're already gone, bye-bye.
All right.
Have a good night.
In case, you have a good night.
All right. Thanks.
LSS says, I bought my first silver at the end of the summer 4 years ago. Awesome. A-Friend says, hey, Grenadier, are you into U.S. history? The Iron Cross says you like world history.
I am more into European, to be honest.
Throw at it. Go in Peace says 2011 really started stacking. Wow, he's been stacking for a few years, that's for sure.
Yeah, I feel like such a noob at only barely over a year.
But damn, Ikeo, shoot.
Still under a year.
Wow, with Ikeo, what he's got amassed in a year. Wow. Louisiana.
Yeah, I kind of get OCD. Well, once I get going, I get going.
So do I. That's why my hubby's glad right now I'm on the $200 budget.
Yeah, yeah.
Really dreading the first of the year. He really is. Because he knows me. I'll be like, okay, the bargain is done. The bet is over. I'm on it. Yeah.
What ended up happening was when I got put on a budget, I decided to sell more stuff.
Yeah.
So I had more working capital, and then I started buying and selling more. That's kind of how I got into it, is because I had a fixed amount per month, and then basically I would turn it over. I would turn 500 at the beginning of the year. I started off with that Flippers challenge. We started off with 500, that $500, right? and in
But
2 months. Sorry.
Oh, you did. You started off with 500.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then by the end of February, it was already up to 15. And then it just kept snowballing.
Well, maybe I should buy stuff to flip.
Well, be careful with that. Now, and I don't want to plan any ideas.
No, you're not. You're not. I had already thought about it anyway, but I've got other stuff in the works. So, just with me, with my family and stuff, it takes me just a little bit longer to do what I want to do. But I've already told Laney what I want to do and stuff. It's just taking me time because of family. That's my first priority. Right now, I do the silver for my family, but there's other things I've got to do for my family and to make sure that they're okay and that I'm okay and things like that. Louisiana Silver Stacker says after a mowing all summer long, it was a 10-ounce bar. Oh. And Casey says, I have 30 ounces of silver. Louisiana Silver Stacker says, I love military history, especially World War II. So does my mom.
I have a lot of World War II stuff.
My mom is into World War II.
I can buy it all day for cheap.
Yeah, Casey Rhodes says WW2 German and US. And IKEA want to sell that 1908 $10 gold.
$10 gold is the gold Indian.
See if we'll sell for face.
Silver Troller says that's a good idea. IKEA said no. Casey Rose says okay. IKEA said heh. A friend's laughing. LOL. IKEA says thanks, Casey. And now we're back to.
So, one of the ways I had to do it was just to constantly pool up cash. So every month I would still have that, like a few hundred to put in because I sold my car, and I got a little electric car. So now my gas bill equivalent to gas is $10 a month.
Wow, I always wanted an electric car.
Yeah, it used to be 120. 2 tanks of gas compared to $10 for the same mileage. It's ridiculous.
Wow, I always wanted an electric car. Right now, I got me we have a Honda CR-V.
That's a good car.
That hubby drives, and he only works 2 miles from the house, 3 miles. I got me a Ford F-150.
Oh, you got the big car.
Yeah, but I got a 2002. I paid $5,000 for it a few years back, and
okay.
And I don't need a brand new vehicle. And then got it did have 2 more trucks, but Cameron, he wrecked one of them, totaled it out. And then he's got his big Chevy that I have nothing. He has 2 Chevys. The one I was on the loan for that, but thank God for gap insurance. And so we don't have to pay nothing for that. I mean, my insurance hadn't gone up, so that's a good thing. And he's got his big green Chevy truck. And so I want a motorcycle. Hubby doesn't want me to have a motorcycle. I think it's silly. I used to have one. Now all of a sudden, because I've had heart attacks, they're like, no, you don't need one. I'm like, I usually know when they're coming on. I won't be on it. But, see, 2003 Chevy Silverado Extended Cab, LSS has. Casey Rhodes, 1993 Ford Escort. IKEA 2016 Fiat 500E, $95 a month. See, that's what I need. A friend says I have a 1999 Chevy Colorado light truck. IKEA says $10 to $20 electricity a month. Awesome. Louisiana says I wish it was a Z71. Casey Rose says $80 a month. I wish my car payment was only $80 a month, but no, hubby's got to. As much as he switched, my hubby cracks me up. I said, honey, he gets a car like every 2 or 3 years. He trades his car in and gets another one. And I said, why don't you lease it instead of buy it? Nope, I want to buy it. I want to buy it. And I was like, you trade it in every 2-3 years anyway. Why don't
Yeah,
you lease
that
one?
sounds like a better idea if he's going to constantly change it.
Tell me about it. The payments would be $200 cheaper.
Yes. But do you get,
But no.
yeah, basically you're paying for depreciation.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why mine is the $95 is basically I'm paying the depreciation. But that's nothing more.
Yeah. Well, I wanted the little electric car, but at the time, I was able to travel up to about 1.5 years ago, and we were traveling a lot, and he kept saying, well, them damn electric cars, you're never going to be able to get to where you want to get to, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, why not?
Well, it is kind of true. My range sucks. I can only go out like 100 miles per trip. But these days, you kind of get, like, most people never drive more than 40 miles, 20 miles in either direction. A day, like you said, your husband drives 2 miles a day. That's more standard, right? And then you just, between the two of you, you have one car that goes long distance and then another car that's around the city or around your burbs.
Yeah, I mean, but see, that's what well, the problem is, my husband is shorter than I am. My husband is like 3 inches shorter, and he can't get in my truck. I can get in my truck. I'm 5'7". He's like 5'4". And, but he can't get in my truck. Because that's what I got the truck for, is to tool around town. I was like, good God, you just go a couple miles up there. I don't go out of the house every day. But no, he had to have this car. And he's the one who drives the damn good car, and I get the used truck. And I'm like, what? It don't matter to me either way. But yeah, but when we travel, we take the car. And well, we did. But I'm going to be traveling again. And yes, I got the free bill of health. I can fly now, and I can travel and do my thing. Robert Morris. Hey, Robert Morris. He says his car payment is $120 a month. I wish mine was.
Yeah, that's pretty. Anyone who has a car note under like 300 is definitely econo driving.
Yeah, I wish I was. I ain't gonna tell you what my. Well, yeah, my car payment is almost $500 a month.
Yeah,
and I don't know why. We put a $4,000 down payment on the bitch and traded a car in. Why it's so much, I don't know. I don't know what kind of financing. We got great credit, so I'm not understanding. But I think it's because he bought it flat out brand new. It only had 7 miles when we got the car. But I'll be honest with you, we could sell it at top value because we've had the car since. I think we've had it almost 2.5 years, and it's only got 17,000 miles on it.
Yeah. Those Hondas hold your resale value pretty well.
Yeah.
What's
They
up,
do.
Robert Morris?
Huh?
No, I'm just saying what's up to Robert Morris.
I'm so glad he's here. AG Anderson's back. Was away a bit there. Welcome back, AG.
I finished that paper.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, that was fun.
A friend says it had Colorado 4x4 paid for. I can't wait till my car's paid for. I'm trying to pay that sucker off early. My car payment. I told him he's thinking about getting another car already, and I told him no. He's been thinking about it for 3 months. He's like, but we can get a good deal. No.
Yeah, it's unnecessary right now. The thing with the economy right now, it just. One of the reasons why I'm switching over to bullion right now is just because there's so much bad news, but the stock market is still so high. It's just like, it's terrible. In Europe, negative rates. In Japan, it's negative rates. In the U.S.,
They're thinking about going to negative rates.
Well, we're not negative rates yet, but
No,
the companies
they're
are
thinking about
reporting, yeah, negative earnings. They're not going negative rates. They're still talking about raising rates. But we would be
saw the other day where they were considering. They said it'd be the first time in how long they thought about going negative rates.
Yeah, just thinking about it. But it's one of those. hypocrisies because they're talking about raising a quarter point and then going into negative, which makes no sense.
Well, what was it last year? They were talking about going negative, and they ended up staying the same. I think they were threatening. I think it's just. I think it. Yeah, wasn't it last year they were talking about doing that, going
Yes.
negative, and they ended up staying.
Negative or going up. Well, they ended up going up. We went
Yeah.
up.
So
And
they
then-
may be doing that again.
Well, that's the thing. It's. I don't see how they can do that. It's like the U.S. would be the only country that would be raising rates when everyone else is dropping it. So it's a little weird. So debt right now, getting a loan right now would be easy, but it would be better for long-term debt.
Well, anyone getting a loan right now, especially a house loan, I would really watch, because you watch. They're making it. I know a friend of mine got approved for a 30-year mortgage. And I asked him, I said, is this a fixed rate or not? Because he can't make his own rent payment, which is like $500 a month. He can't pay it. Matter of fact, me and hubby's helped him pay his rent and his electric and stuff several times. And I said, you got approved for a house loan? For how much? And they said it was about $120,000. And I'm like, what kind of rates? And he didn't realize he had, I said, Will, I said, that's the equivalent of a balloon payment. And
He's got a variable rate.
yeah. And I said, that's the equivalent of a balloon payment. And I said, when somebody who has crappy ass credit, I think his credit score is like 5 something, who gets approved for a house loan, this is what happened last time. This is exactly what happened last time. And I'd be wary. I told him, I said, if you do it, you're going to lose your shirt. So whether he'll do it or not, I don't know, because I know what we had to go through just last year, and we've got really, really good credit. And of course, we were approved, we knew it, and we got fixed rates, so we're safe. But I know what the hoops we had to jump through, and he's not having to jump through hardly anything. And I'm like, this is what happened last time, and people lost their shirts.
Yeah, I think that's ultimately what's building up. So I'm kind of building a position, getting out of moving some semi-numismatics out, and then just kind of waiting up a bit, just because it's very questionable right now.
It is, and thank God, people around here, not on YouTube, because y'all don't know me like that. But I am pretty much how you see me is how you can ask Landy. This is exactly how I am. My hubby's watched the videos. My son's watched the videos. This is exactly how I am in life. There's nothing different. I'm one of those. But I have nothing to hide, and oh well. But people on here think my husband and I are stupid because some of the ways we do things. And it's like I was telling Will. I said, hey, Holding History.
Yes,
He
what's up, Holding History?
says, hi, folks. Gammo speaks the truth, as always. Yes. You'll never catch me in a lie. Never. I can't do it. Hubby will tell you, it's impossible. They just look at my face. They're like, yeah, right. But it's like I was telling Will, when I was trying to explain to him about the variable rate and telling him it's a balloon payment, I said, this is what happened. He's not listening. And they think I'm stupid around here, me and hubby, because of the way we do things. But I told Will, I said, when this shit happens and it goes down again, we're safe. We knew how to finance. We knew what we wanted to do as financing. And we wanted a fixed rate. We did get an excellent mortgage rate. It's fixed. We're going to be okay. And I told him, I said, Will, you need to clean up your credit first and then get a fixed rate, but he doesn't want to wait. And it's just amazing to me how people will go about things. I think it's because I care about him, because I really do like the guy. I used to work with him. I was his boss. I really do like him. But his wife is pushing this so hard. And I said, you need to clean yourself up first. Clean your credit up. Save some money. Get a fixed rate loan. So what if it's going to take you 5 years? Do it. And then get you a home. But they have no money saved up for down payment. They're going through some program. Okay. Fix your credit up. Well, apparently they don't need to. Apparently with this loan. It's just, no, I don't know what it is. They're getting help with the down payment, they said. Where, I don't know. I don't know of anybody that helps with down payments, but if they are, I'm scared to see what the interest rate is on that. And I told them, I said, build it up, try to get a better interest rate. Why would you want to go and get such a high rate interest? That's a variable one. It's just amazing to me how people throw their money away. Holding History said he's doing very well. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? A-Friend says, just listening, Holding. Hey, you guys can jump in on this conversation. I'm reading what you guys are saying.
I don't have these problems, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
That's a good problem not to have.
Yeah.
But
so
it's good to learn about it, because ultimately you should be learning about this in high school.
I've taken the college level economics classes.
I told you he's not normal.
But this one is personal finance.
I know.
Economics
Finance is in those.
Okay.
Personal finance is a unit.
It's an AP
Yeah,
unit.
Grenadier.
Yeah.
Grenadier is not the normal high schooler. You guys will find out. I told you he's a savant. So,
just don't ask me any math questions.
Silver Troller asked, what is their starting rate? Silver Troller, I cannot even remember because I was so flabbergasted at everything else. A-Friend says, a mortgage is only part of the cost of a home. Isn't that the truth?
Yep.
I should say theoretical math.
Well, don't touch any of that.
Imaginary numbers are scary.
Louisiana Silver Stacker says he says, I'm in financial math. Holding History says, amen, A-Friend. Biggest money pit there is. Yes, there is. Go in Peace says, you two. I have no idea what that says. August 2016, Aegon meets with John Embry. AG Ender, wow, the lag I'm getting is horrendous. Go in Peace says, check it out.
All right, folks. Time for me to get going. I got to hit the gym. I'm training for a triathlon next month.
Oh, you go, big guy.
Yeah,
you go, big guy.
Got to get ready for that. Started first one in a few years, so trying to get.
Well, good luck.
Yeah,
a bit late at night for that, don't you think?
Oh, this is my normal time, man. 7 o'clock here.
I don't think I can do that. 7.
7? Oh, yeah, dude. I usually go till 10 p.m.
I tell you what, you sleep great afterwards.
Exactly. That's why I go at that time. I just knock right out, and then I wake up all refreshed.
I used to do that 10 years ago. Well, I was in shape up until about 8 years ago, but until I used to go in the evening times. You sleep great.
Yeah, plus I'm not a morning person. I can't do the 5 a.m. thing. That just doesn't work. I'm brain dead.
Yeah, Louisiana on the West Coast.
I'll see you guys. Thanks for the chat, Gavin.
Thank you, Ikeo. Thank you for all your information and everything.
No worries.
Grab a water real quick.
Bye-bye.
See you. Yep.
Thank you. Louisiana, 9:30. Yeah, 9:30 there. But it's just amazing. I just like when my son, when we got the loan for his truck, and he paid the insurance on it. But I told him, make sure you get gap insurance, and he didn't want to pay the extra for that. And I'm like, dude, get the gap insurance. Well, he did, thank God, because it was up to him. But he ended up getting it and paying for it, and now he's glad he did. And I said, some things are just not a waste of money. We've got gap insurance on all of our stuff because you never know what's going to happen. You never know. And so I understand where people, I don't even think my parents have gap insurance. And that's just silly to me. Some things are just not a waste of money. Hey, Silverhair. We're talking about everything. Silverhair, you went in on the chat side, on the video side, honey. He's my dude. But my thing is, if you're going to, I don't mind spending the money as long as it's worth it and it's not foolish. That to me isn't foolish, because what it did, it saves you, and it saved him. He totaled it. Okay, hon. And so, but he had the gap insurance and it saved him. And I understand about saving money and putting it into silver, precious metals, silver, gold, platinum, whatever. But there's just some things you just need to spend that extra few dollars on in order to save your butt, because now that he totaled his truck, and thank God he has another one, but he doesn't have to fork out that difference between what it's worth and what the loan is left on it. And so I said, you saved yourself all that money just for forking out a couple extra dollars. And now, if I can just get him to where he'll invest in silver and gold, which he said he was going to, he thinks it's a waste of money right now, and I was like, no, it's not. It's never a waste. It would have been a waste of money buying that truck if you hadn't gotten the gap insurance, because you'd be out all that extra money. And I said, so you saved yourself a bunch of money, so put it into silver or gold. Because with his green truck, he doesn't have a truck payment. So I said, whatever you were making on your truck payments, I said, it's already paid off, the other loan. I said, invest that in silver and gold. So, Louisiana Silver Stacker asked, so y'all going to get the Buddy Holly 2-ounce? I don't know. I'm still deciding. I really am still deciding on that. What about you? Oh, no, Grenadier. He buys his silver under spot.
Yeah, I buy it under spot. Can't find those bullion rounds from under spot. I just go with the well, I don't know how to explain it. It's really a crapshoot, to be honest. Sometimes it's more modern stuff, and sometimes I get good deals on Chinese silver from the turn of the century. That was a good find.
Yeah. A.J. Anderson says, I live in California and can barely afford to rent and to get a loan for a house. Not right now. Prices here for a low-end run-down 3-bedroom, 2-bath is 20. What? $23,99,000. Oh, 2,000, 3,000. Robert Moore says, I won't. Jimi Hendrix, Louisiana Silver Stackers. Yeah, I think I might pass on it. A.J. can't even type right now. Going Pieces, I got into stacking in October 2011 at 32 an ounce Troy. Yeah, that's when it was up there. AC Silver says, silver, anybody for sale? Sarad Budia. Oh my God, great channel. Thank you. Hey, friends, laughing at AG. AG Ender says was looking at a loan on a trailer house for $175,000, and it was going to come out to like $2,400 a month for 32 years. Really? Sarad Budia says defo subbing. Thank you. A friend says old fingers AG. Sarad says you are really cute. Are you single? No, if you're talking to me, I'm married. Louisiana Silver Sackers, who you talking to, Sarad? I was assuming he said cute. He was talking to me. Or she. I don't know. You male or female? I don't know. I always thought A Friend was female forever. Didn't I, A Friend? Damn right. There. Hey, Jander, I'll be back. The lag is so bad, I only get about 10 seconds at a time of video audio. Oh, my goodness. Really? Let me see.
I'm not having any problems.
Young Stacker's still here. Hey, or Young Stacker came back. A friend says, yep, Gamma. Louisiana Silver Stacker says, Young Stacker, what's up?
Is that a new channel?
Young Stacker, yeah. He's actually near me.
He just got
Believe it or not, you know what, dude? Alright. I don't go there. I flirt, but I don't go there.
Well,
there you go.
Last night's chat. Or not last night, but the one from a few days ago.
Saturday night?
Making it rain. Yeah. That one was the 18 plus chat.
Yeah, on the 18 plus ones, you know, but even there's a line there that I expect it. Silver Dragon, what's up? I'm back. Welcome back. Louise's episode says, wow, what the hell? Casey Rose says, wow, what the F? Wow, what was that?
I mean, if I make it rain, can it still happen?
No. It's one of them things. Look, on my Saturday night chats, this is what I was telling Lanny. On my Saturday night chats, I expect it to get crazy. You know why? Because it's Saturday night, late at night. And well, pretty much most people in there are adults. And it's late night. And it does tend to get really flirty. Sometimes it can get raunchy. It goes to rated R quick. But on this, like, this during the week, this guy, no, I do not expect that. Silver Troller, who is Laney. Laney is another YouTuber. She's RB50. Hey, Francis, good job, Gamma. Glad you now know where the button is. Yes, I know where the band hammer is. Yes. Casey Rhodes, on your next chat, can I be on the video slide? No, Casey, 18 plus. Now, Grenadier is different. He acts like he's 22. I think he secretly is 20.
Oh, well.
I think you
That's
secretly
not-
are. I think you're just.
I'm
Silver
just,
Dragon.
I just got held back in high school. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
Well, anybody's taking college classes now at 17. Come on now. You are a savant. Silver Dragon says, got my casting rings in Monday, Gamma. Awesome. I can't wait to see the videos. Silver Hair Stacker says he's 16. Shoe size, right?
Bigger feet than I have.
A silver hair stacker. Oh my gosh, what was it that we were saying, Silver Hair, that you were my cousin from another mother's brother's dog's something? I'm the cheap version. I'm the silver hair Gamma. He's silver hair stacker. I'm the cheap cousin. I'm the poor cousin. Casey, I know you're 17. That's not 18. A friend in your dreams pops. Silver Dragon says, finished casting my trigger guard. Oh, awesome. You were talking about that the other night. Silver Hair Stacker says, I have clothes older than most of you are old. Isn't that
Me too. World War I uniforms up in my closet.
Robert Morris says, my shoe size is 12. Same with my sons. I call
15.
them boats. My son, the one son is 12, the other one's 13. I tell you what, them suckers leave their shoes in the middle of the floor and I don't see it. And I go tripping over them damn boats. Then they wear the damn boots. That's even worse. They hurt my feet. Oh, you know, if I don't have my house slippers on, buddy, my toes crack them soles. I'm like, oh. So Silver Stacker says, cheeky cousin. Yeah, I'm the cheeky cousin. Louise in the Silver Stacker says, I got a 1943 field jacket with original hood. Ooh.
Which army? Curious to know.
Casey, who the hell are you talking to?
Gotta find like the bucket for these. I got a whole
I
bunch
didn't
of
hear anybody talking to him.
back pins. I think it's talking about the shoe size.
Huh?
I think he's talking about the shoe size thing.
Oh. Carson said he's still here. Hey, guys, I'm back for a little while. Oh, he came back.
Here's the fun topic. Stuff that you let get away. Things you regret not buying. I have an M44 overcoat. $20. I love flea markets.
Louisiana Silver Stacker says it's a U.S. M43 OD 4-pocket. Robert Moore says is not as bad as stepping on a Lego. Dude, you are speaking the truth on that one. I've done it. Oh my gosh.
I love the joke of I hope you end up barefoot in a Lego factory.
Oh my gosh. My thing is, I always told the boys, I don't care what they play with. They don't have to pick their toys up during the day because they played with them. But at night, when it's time to get your baths and go to bed, I would always let them, they get their baths and then they can have their snack and then they got ready for bed. And my thing is, you had to pick all your toys up. There's toy boxes, put your toys against the wall over there, because they did have some toys in the living room. And so one night I went to the bathroom, went to the living room, and stepped on a Lego. But I couldn't get mad because all the toys were picked up. It was just one lone Lego.
Oh, they missed it.
And oh my God, and my feet are so sensitive. But Robert is telling the truth on that one. But I couldn't get mad because they picked up all their toys. That was the rule in my house. You know, I am strict, but I'm very loving. We're allowed to play. They were allowed to do whatever. You pick your crap up at night, you know, and that's just the way it is. And so I could not get mad, but boy, I tell you what. Oh, on the way to the bathroom, I was just like, oh God, regretted buying Legos. Regretted it. So here, Stacker says, I don't know how many Legos I have stepped on in the dark when the boys were little. Isn't that the... See, you can tell we all had sons. You can tell we all had sons. Carson Cityman says, I'm not really looking to let anything go at the moment. Sorry, looking to save up for some prospector rounds. I like the prospector rounds. I like the prospector bars, too. Legos was selling it. Yeah, they do sell well on eBay. Young Stacker says, I just bought 5 Armenian Noah's Ark coins. I like the Noah's Ark coins. I think they're underrated. I really do. Them and the turtles. But yeah, Young Stacker, earlier I showed where my husband got me for my birthday. He got me Pompeii for my Lost Cities collection, and got me 3 quarter-ounce Noah's Ark coins. So here, Stacker, those are good for the basic stack, Young. Yeah, they really are. And I really do think they're underrated. Robert Moore says, I have a mini figures of Legos worth $1,000, Mr. Gold. Wow.
Yeah, some of the original ones get up there.
Silver Dragon, that damn cricket's back. It's because I'm outside. See what my son won't fix? See what my son won't fix? But yet this time he went to Worcester to help somebody. But yeah, he won't fix my window. Little asshole. Bird flew through it. Kamikaze bird. Yeah. A friend laughed my ass off. Dragon is visiting from Bonnie's house. Isn't that the truth? Silver Hair Stacker just got a shipment from the U.S. Mint. Guess what I got? Gee, U.S. Mint. I don't know. Something you want to give me, I know that. Pops is going to give me what he got in the mail. He told me so. Or at least in my head he did.
Question.
Yeah.
Would you suggest getting one of the monster boxes just to hold like junk silver in?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to get me a couple.
About doing that.
Yeah, I'm going to get me a couple of them. They're great. They stack and everything. They stack neatly on top of each other. You can hold a whole lot in there in a very little amount of space. I don't know which monster box. Maybe you guys in the room knows which ones, which of the monster boxes is the best one, because I know one of the companies changed the design on them and it's more in a slant. Robert Moore says, I just got a call yesterday from the U.S. Mint. Oh, got a coin. You got a coin in, and he says he hates autocorrect. Me too. Silver Hair Stacker says monster boxes don't fit in the safe deposit box. Well, we know that one.
Put some lead at the bottom. Those things aren't going anywhere.
No. Hey, friend, Silver Dollar has put up the first video of the SLQ on YouTube. Ooh, I gotta go check him. My stacking collection is in Pelican cases, says a friend. See, now Silver Hair Stacker was on the video side. He could be showing his off, but he's tired. Him's tired. Oh, Silver Hair. You see my new soft and cuddly? This is my soft and cuddly monkey named Mikey. Hi, Silver Hair. Hi, Mikey. He's my dude.
Searched out monkey.
Yeah, I got jealous of everybody else's cat and dogs and everything, so I got me a monkey. Silver Hair Stacker says, my stack is at the bottom of the deep end of the pool. Lucky for me, I can swim. Robert Moore says, you would know, old man, you got dozens of coins, doesn't he, though? Yeah, monkey. My soft and cuddly monkey named Mikey. My mom thinks it's the ugliest thing, and she's the one that bought it for me. Hey, Wolfman Stack. Wolfman Stack says the Silver Hair is 16. I'm in negative a bit. Silver Trover likes the monkey. How you doing, Wolf? Wolfman Stack. Reminds me of the guy, every time I say that, Wolfman Jack. You guys remember him? That's dating myself, but hey. I don't have my Alexa, or else I'd be playing Shock the Monkey. I played that Saturday night.
Did you ever get hit for that?
No. But I'm feeling that I'm going to be hit soon by YouTube. I got to get a hold of Silver Siren. Figure out how she can send all these links to people without getting dinged, because she sends them every week. So, but no, I did not get dinged. I played it in the middle of my video, and it was the live version. Young Stacker, Alexa, give me silver. I should bring my Alexa out here. Set it up back there. She'd start playing. Silver Hair Stacker, I bought a storage unit Saturday, and it had a whole basket of plush animals. Aw. Hey, Jander's back, and no lag. All right. I told my son this is coming up soon. He's going to have to hit the auctions and the storage auctions and the regular auction house auctions with me. Yay! Wolfman Wolfman Stack says, hello, A-Friend. Congrats on the contest wins, everyone. You know what? Some of these things, my computer is messed up. I'm not getting videos. I'm getting videos showing up, but not all of them. And there was a sterling ring in the unit too. Ooh. Silver Hair Stacker says there was a sterling ring in the unit too. He's got the luck, I'm telling you. With turquoise. Ooh, awesome. A.G. Anders says, thought we'll have to put my son in bed shortly. No, I had to put my son in bed shortly, but after that, I'm going to go. I'm good to go. Okay. But I'm not. Yeah, I was when people were showing up late. For some reason, I don't know why, but apparently I'm not getting videos now too, because I don't know about half these contests. But I've not been getting PMs, and I don't know if anybody's getting PMs for me, but I've not been getting them. And I know people have been PMing me, and they're not getting comments on the videos from me on YouTube or Facebook. Silver Hair Stacker says, not so lucky. The whole unit smelled like rat poop. Oh my God. Poor guy. So I'm trying to comment, and I asked Lanny about it to see if she can help me figure out what's going on. But even on Facebook, they're not getting my comments either. So Silver Dragon says, I'm not getting alerts either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting anything in my PMs. So I don't know what's going on. People are not getting my comments. I've watched Lainey's videos and I've tried to comment on hers. I actually watched probably about 12 videos last night and nobody's getting anything. You need to make your comments public. They are. I'm set to public. But Facebook's not getting them either. I wrote my cousin commented on one of her videos and a few of her pictures. I commented on my friend Kelly's, I was going to say her last name, Kelly's videos. Commented on hers because it was about our high school reunion. They're not, I don't know why. You have to change settings in privacy. They was never changed. They've always been public. They are public. Young Stacker Silver Slacker hit 10,000 subs a couple days ago. Awesome. Have you pissed someone off at Google? You know what, Wolfman? I probably did because I've been sending out links to the chats and stuff. And I know Lanny, she got two. She's got two warnings from YouTube about sending out links to the chats. Silver Stacker says Slacker has 50 million ounces. Oh my goodness. Silver Dragon, he doesn't have 50 million.
I know.
Silver Dragon says all my settings are public. So are mine. Everything on mine is public. I'm not, but Facebook's doing the same thing. So I don't know. But Wolfman's bright. I probably did piss somebody off. I wouldn't doubt it. AGN warnings for sending links via PMs. Yeah, Lanny got 2 letters for that. Yeah. So, Wolfman stacks his finicky peeps at Google. So I'm gonna have to ask Silver Siren what she does. I think she sends all hers through Google Plus because she's never. Robert Moore says, with your rated R shows. Silver Troller says, these are fun. Silver Troller, you got to show up to one of my Saturday night ones. They usually go to rated R real quick. Who was in there that said it says it's just a matter of time, or how long will it take before it turns rated X?
Rolling around naked in silver.
Yeah, that is not happening. Rated X will not happen. Unless I'm forced to the wind, and then Lord knows what will happen. I'll get up, be twerking for everybody. Silver Siren uses Hangouts to send invites. I'm going to ask her how she used it because I don't know how. I don't know how. There has to be a way, and I'm going to ask her. Yeah, Hangouts to send invites. So I'm going to have to ask her how to do the Hangout thing. AGN, do they not look into it? No, they don't. Any of you send links to would never report you or Lanny for it. No, they don't look into it. They just, you send out links. They don't know if it's for chats or what. They just think it's spam. Because all of my links, all of a sudden, the past 2 weeks, are going straight to spam. And they used to not. So, Robert Moore says, no naked silver.
Oh, well, now it's definitely going to happen.
Yeah. Silver Dragon says, my freaking computer keeps freezing. Aww. Silver Troller says, every Saturday. Silver Troller says, every Saturday? No. I don't have them every Saturday. I have them every 2 to 3 weeks. I'll do live pours and stuff. And, yeah, I get pretty hyper sometimes. And so does everyone else. Wolfman Sex says, I do not either, but they are there every Sunday. Yeah. Wolfman Sex says, I hope you get it sorted. Thank you. Me too. I'm going to write her and ask her. She's really nice to me. I really like Siren. Really, 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 really. I have nothing but great respect for her. Yeah. Silver Hair Stacker says, I got a new computer and now I am freezing. Oh my gosh. Louisiana Silver Stacker says, well, guys, time for me to clock out. 5:30, bright and early for me. Take care. You too, hon. You have a good day. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go soon myself.
Yeah, you gotta get up early too.
I got school in the morning.
Yeah.
I got children to teach.
Yeah. Go teach the kiddies. A friend says, send links by email. How do you do that? Wolfman Stack says, put on a jacket, silver hair. Oh. Yeah, you have a good night, Louisiana Silver Stacker. Take care, honey. Silver Hair Stacker says, I am getting up at the crack of noon. I know the feeling. I'm getting up at the crack of noon 30. Louisiana Silver Stackers, no problem. I really enjoy these chats. Bye. I enjoy you too, Louisiana. A young friend. Him's got school in the morning. Also. Yeah. Silver Dragon, me too. Robert Moore says, I'll get it when I feel like it tomorrow. Yeah. Noon comes early. Doesn't it, though? Silver Vessel told me earlier he wishes he was retired already. I said, dude, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Young Stacker says, do you stack Perth Lunar Series? I don't. Although I am going to get the Rooster. And I want a 2-ounce monkey. Wolfman Stack says, I homeschool my 16-year-old, so up early every morning. I heard that one. Robert Moore says, I stick the Gold Lunar Series. I ought to get a... I don't know if they still sell it, but... I ought to get a 10th-ounce lunar monkey if they still sell them. According to Chinese calendar, I'm a monkey. Hence, Mikey the monkey. Yeah, aren't you a pretty guy? Yet you are. You're so good, you just sit there and watch? So Air Stacker says, the problem with retiring is now everyone wants me to drive them to their doctor appointments. Isn't that the truth? Leave me alone. That's the way I look at it. A friend says, I will be out of my apartment by 8 o'clock. To-do list to run. Is one of them come to visit me? I think we would get along. A friend's probably saying, you too crazy for me. I'm not going to come. I'm trying to get Silver Diva here. I told her, she's back living in the high now, so I told her, I was like, you need to come, and you need to sit right beside me when I do one of my chats. That would be awesome. A.G. Anderson says, all others in the Hangouts calls have left, huh? Yeah, that's all right. They'll have to be up early or they're doing something. Wolfman Stack says, I have one on Friday at 10 a.m. Silver Hair. See you then. Silver Dragon says, Silver Hair Stackers, cab service. Silver Hair Stacker says, I have sore butt from waiting room chairs. Robert Moore says, I would come visit you if I could get a day off work. A friend says, LOL, hi, it's not on the route, Gamma. Really? Maybe you should put it on there. I think it should be on there. I got an extra bedroom.
I like where this is going.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay, you said something.
No, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let me play it back. Young Stacker says, Gamo, all chevaux d'argent, you too. Les Francois. He's speaking French to me. You're lucky I can understand some of that.
I know argent means silver, and that's because of Latin.
Yeah. Ander, I'm usually out by 7:30 a.m. during the week. Have a trip this weekend to Los Angeles. Ooh. Ander, do you have any links left for the chat? Yeah, do you want in? Robert Morris did a picture of a monkey. Yeah, it looks similar to my Mikey. See, look how similar they look. I think that's really neat. His eyes are purple, and on the camera it shows up blue. I wonder what color showed up. Yeah, I wonder what color would show up if I got the blue-eyed one. I got purple for a reason.
I'm seeing purple.
You're seeing purple?
Blue? I'm seeing purple.
I see blue.
I see purple.
Mine's showing up blue. I'll be dead. See? A friend, LOL Gamon, north of Syracuse to Ohio is 500 plus miles. And I'm not seeing the problem. I'm really not seeing the problem. I understand. Young Stacker, he got his monkey. Wolfman Stacker says, thank you, Gamal. We'll catch up with you to get Zelda poor. Just been busy. Gotta run, peeps. Always fun to chat with in this community. Well, thank you, Wolfman. Thank you for coming. He was here before on my last one that I had during the week. Young Stacker says it needs blue eyes. A.G. Anders says it's showing up purple there also. Yeah, on mine is showing up blue. Oh, let me get A.G. his link. And then I'm going to leave for like a 1 minute to take my allergy medicine, so I won't be coughing all night. Okay, Wolfman.
Keep them entertained.
What'd you say?
I'll find a way to keep them entertained.
I'm sure you will. I have faith in you.
Prepare to be thoroughly disappointed.
Nah. I'm never disappointed.
That's going to change real quick.
Well, I look at it this way. I have kids. There. Need I say more? I know what to expect, so I'm never disappointed.
I can't beat that statement.
Okay, Ender. I sent it to you. I will get you a message tomorrow, okay? Young Stacker, gotta go night. Robert Morris, Behind Blue Eyes, The Who, yeah. Hey, friend, well, folks, 06 comes early. Have a good night, all. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for coming. So over here, Stacker, don't make my brown eyes blue. Boy, that's an old song. I still like it. Yeah. Oh, Silver Dragon. I was going to ask you the other night. Not that one. Let me see. I think. Is this the one you got in? The mold? Is that the one you were talking about, Silver Dragon? Yeah, you're right, Silver Hair Stackers. It is Linda Ronstadt. You're welcome, friend. Yeah. Did you get this one, Silver Dragon? The Roman one?
I'm gonna say Scopolis.
Yeah.
Because those look like snakes.
Oh, Zeke got this one in.
Someone just joined.
You know what? I really see. I can see it better on camera than I can without my magnifying glass. Yeah.
Oh, hello there, everybody.
Hey, Ender. How you doing, honey?
Oh, okay. Trying to figure out why I've got everything mirrored here. I'm showing a mirror image on the screen.
Did it?
Is everybody else seeing that as a mirrored image there?
No. Oh.
On
It comes normal on this side, but on your side it'll be mirror.
Okay, that's
what it does with
unexpected.
volume. Robert Morris said it's better than Barbara Streisand. Silver Hair Stack says, okay, I need my beauty sleep. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Silver Hair, for coming in. Thank you so much. Silver Dragon said, just got an email from Zeke. Be back in a minute. Okay. Robert Morris says, good night, old man.
Yeah, I need to go myself. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Yeah, you need to go to bed too. You gotta get up early.
Speaking of email, I'll check and see if Pat did get back to me on anything.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten back to me. Thank you for coming, Grenadier. Thank you for coming in on the chat side, on the video side, I mean. It's always a pleasure. He's gone. Silver Hair's gone. Everybody's gone. My son is not back yet, and it's 11 o'clock. I'm starting to get worried now. We left at like 7 o'clock this morning to go to work. I mean, I understand he does welding and everything, but damn, it's 11 o'clock. And he's supposed to be working in town. I wouldn't be so upset if I'm not the one that has to get him up at 4:30 in the morning. Silver Dragon says, I'm still listening. Yeah, you hear me complaining about my son. Do parents ever get over worrying about their kids? Robert Moore says, I'll be here with you all night. Yeah. I got me a late night buddy.
Email from anybody.
Yeah, he hasn't written me either.
But I do need to send somebody else an email who actually wanted these 4 pieces here.
What's that one that looks like bat wings?
This one here?
Yeah.
It's just a trapezoid. Nothing real special.
Oh, okay.
Other than it's out of wood.
Oh, awesome. That's nice and shiny.
Yeah, especially this one. This one turned out real smooth.
I love shiny silveriness. I absolutely love it. There ain't nothing like it.
No.
Shiny, shiny silveriness.
Just a minute.
Oh, my crick in my neck. Ow. Keep thinking I hear his truck, but y'all hear my son pull up that green truck he drives. Oh God, you can hear it a mile away. If little mom was here and she'd hear the truck, she'd go, Cameron, Cameron coming, Cameron coming. She loves her some Cameron. Yeah, I'm getting worried. I know he can take care of himself and everything. I just get worried. I guess you never stop worrying about your kids, no matter how old they get. I wonder if my parents worry about me. I don't think my dad does. He figures, he's almost 50. But where's the green monster coming? Literally, that's what it sounds like. Oh, he's got so many bells and whistles on that thing. Oh my God. Yeah, I want him to mount some shit on my truck, so.
Okay, I'm back.
We're here. I want to turn that ceiling fan off. It's starting to get cool. I'm going to turn my air conditioner off too. It's cool outside. I'm surprised hubby hadn't done it. So, Dragon, I freaked out the first time my daughter drove by herself. Yeah. Oh my God. Rockmore says, when he pulls up, does it look like a Christmas tree? One time it did. He had all these like runner lights and everything on it, and then he's got all this sound crap on it. I like it when he goes down the road and he puts just a sound that sounds like a cow. That's hilarious. Especially on these back roads, it's funny. But Dad, our street's been busy tonight. Usually after 8 o'clock, there's nothing. But Dad. Yeah. Makes me want to call and say, where the hell are you? That's right, a cow. That is funny going down the road and you have this going. That is hilarious. That's not him. I'm going to take my sinus medicine really quick, so I'll probably be like 1 minute. No, that's not his truck. It ain't loud enough. It isn't rumble, rumble, rumble. I'll be right back.
We will still be here. Yeah, that cricket's getting pretty loud, isn't it?
I'm back. Did everybody leave? Robert Morris enjoyed the silence. I figured AG would be talking. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry, it was some, but I got distracted on my end.
Oh, all right. All righty. Let's see what we're all saying. Okay. We're still talking to the crickets. So much. So, Mr. Cricket, do you collect silver? Going pieces, have them here in New York. Silver Dragon says, is the crickets running the show? Yeah, going pieces, nice size yard. Long snake skin in my yard this afternoon. Robert Moore says, we have big crickets here. Robert Moore says, wonder what the crickets are saying. Then he says, enjoy the silence. Silver Dragon says, only the crickets talking. Oh. Yeah, they moved my nasal. I have prescription nasal sprays that I have to take. So it feels like I'm doing drugs there for a minute. But I don't want to be up all night coughing. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn that off. So, okay. Oh, ow. So the crickets are saying, what are you guys up to? Oh, nothing. Just watching Gamma make a fool of herself. Usually at night I'm out here and the lights are off and I just sit out back and I do my thinking. So this is kind of still, Silver Dragon says, still talking to Zeke. Tell Mr. Zeke I said hi. So actually this is just me sitting out back talking with a bunch of friends. I should have started the fire pit right there is what I should have done. Mr. Rutmer says, I would recommend if you want the monkey coin, I would get it now before the prices go up. Yeah, I'm going to get one. I just want the 1 2-ounce one. Only because I'm a monkey and I saw that. I think Providence still had them or Atmax. One of them has them. I also ordered the lion molds from Patrick. I will let him know. Okay. Patrick must put up more molds. He needs to do mine.
Yeah, the one time I talked to him, he said he was going to put some more up. But he also had said doing a couple arts also. But
well, he needs to be doing my specific ones.
yeah. Like I said, you've got a list 2 or 3 times bigger than mine.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them.
I guess I'll have to take a look.
Yeah, Silver Dragon says, let Zeke know you said hi. Thank you. Go in pieces. I was glad. I was gifted the 2-ounce horse. Silver Dragon says, computer froze again. Poor guy. Carson City says, alrighty, guys, I'm going to bed. See you all later. Have a good night, Carson City. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Robert Moore says, you need to correct that boy into shape. Yeah, you don't know. I can get pretty pissy when I want to be. Oh, I tell you. I bet these crickets are getting on your all's nerves. Honestly and truthfully, I hear them so much, I don't even hear them anymore. And I tend to forget, but I like being outside. I can't wait. over here on this side of the window, we're mounting an indoor-outdoor TV so I can come out here and start the fire pit and watch football games. We're a football family. So, but yeah, I come out here and I just think, and now I'm out here with a bunch of friends. I'd do this every night if I could. I'm out here anyway. Sometimes, excuse me, you just need peace and quiet. Days tend to get to be busy and stuff, and you just got to unwind. And I'm not a big TV watcher, so. Robert Moore says, I enjoy the company. Me too. Hubby doesn't sit outside with me too often. Hubby is a city slicker. Through and through. And we're not even fully in the country, and he can barely handle this. I'm like, really, honey? Really? Babe? He likes the fact that he's living somewhere without somebody up our butts as for neighbors. But he doesn't understand. I can just see him if we actually lived straight out in the country. He would go bonkers. Silver Dragon says, I would usually be watching TV, going pieces. I was raised in the trees. Silver Dragon says, but this is better. Yeah. Well, like I said, I record some shows. That's why I don't feel like I'm bound to the TV, because I can watch them 2 or 3 days later. Or hubby likes to watch them. That's what he falls to sleep to. And then I have to go in there and turn TV off. It's a routine. Anybody's been married a long time, you have routines, I guess. So, personally, I never thought I'd be with the same person 12 years. And we've been married like 12 years. And it was 12 years, July 2nd. Soul Dragon says, I can't record anything. Yeah, we DVR it. But yeah, I never thought I'd be. Me and my sister, we have this unwritten thing. My mom always tripped out, but 3 years is our max with anybody. I way overdid this one.
Yeah, you definitely did do quite a few of those new molds, huh?
I haven't looked, so.
There's probably a dozen or so.
He said he did about 100 altogether.
Oh yeah,
but none of them.
They're selling, but he's got at least 5 to 10 available of each one.
Yeah, Soul Dragon says, and I don't have satellite. We just have regular cable. Yeah, he said he did like 100, but none of them were mine.
Well,
so
and not mine either. So we're in the same boat there.
But he did tell me that he, in the midst of redoing all his rental homes, they bought a house and he moved in there, and he's putting a roof on it now. And he said that he can go set the thing up, have it running while he's doing the roof, so it'd be easier. And I was expecting him to have something done with, in 2 weeks. But, we're at least we talked.
Yeah. I think it's been at least a couple weeks since I spoke to him last.
Yeah, Soul Dragon says he picked up 5 singles and 1 triple mold. I want him to do mine. So we're gonna see, because he said he'd supply me, and he wanted to be the one. Silver Dragon says his communication has gotten better. Yeah. At least he's answering his phone now. So
Yeah,
what
I'm
he
taking
was,
a look at him to see if I want to pick any of these up.
yeah, I think he likes to bullshit me some because I'm a woman. Because what he was supposed to do, he was supposed to send me pictures of 3 to 5 molds he thought I would like, and I would have first choice. And he didn't, which is okay, because there's only so many people in so many places that sell molds, and we're all going to overlap, which is fine, absolutely fine. I don't care. Just don't say one thing and do another. Just like he said he was going to do. My treasure chest was supposed to be due and ready August 1st. My Halloween stuff was supposed to be here and ready September 1st. Oh, Silver Dragon says his dragon/skull mold broke on first pour. Oh, man. I am so sorry to hear that. He said he messaged him, and he returned message same day. Said he would replace the broken mold. He is good about that. He truly is good about that. If you're having a problem with his stuff, he will replace it.
Oh, the only one I had a problem with, I did it myself. I dropped it in the water while it was hot, and it just made it brittle.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
And of course, that was one I had custom made so I could make that worry stone piece with the diamond sit in the back.
Yeah. Silver Dragon says, I remember that.
Well, funds have been received, so it's time to package these up and send them off.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Pat does some good work. I mean, he knows when we talk about the specific molds I want and how I want them done. He's in my head. He knows. And that's why I want to work with him, because I'll tell him, and I'll tell him how I want it done, and he'll say, let's do it this way, and I was like, well, can we do it this way? I mean, we actually discuss it.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, I know what you're going for. And I was like, thank you. And that's why I want to work with him.
Yeah, I don't think, like I said, I don't have too many with quite the design any of yours have had, except maybe the one that we were talking about earlier.
I want one of each of the ones that you showed me. No, Silver Dragon, I don't think we're the only ones here. I think we're just the only ones talking. I think Robert Morris is still here.
Actually, I was trying to figure out how to do that square one in wood, but I don't think the wood would cooperate for me. I think all the detail would burn away.
Yeah, but that is awesome. Silver Dragon says doesn't do any good if he doesn't make them precisely, and that's what I told him. You know, I was doing this as fun to begin with, and then I just talked it over with my hubby, and we were wanting to make this legit after we talked about it for about 3 months. So I said, well, you know, I got to find somebody, and then here comes Patrick, thanks to Mr. Zeke, and you know, I talked with him about it, and I was like, this is my vision, this is what I want. Can you do it? And he assured me. So we're going to see. And I could see it if I didn't pay for the molds, but I pay for every one of them. You know, and like I've said time and time again, he's got 36. Multiply that. You know, that's a lot of money. And some of the ideas take 3 or 4 molds to make it. So, and you figure if he charges me $25 to $30 a mold just for one, I could be $100 for one item in molds. That's a lot of money.
Real quick.
So, Solar Dragon says, you paid in advance. No, I didn't pay in advance. But I paid for, it's a good thing because I'd really be pissed. I'd be taking him to court. But you know, when he doesn't, that's a lot of money. And my Halloween stuff, right off the bat, there was at least 3 or 4 molds right off the bat. That's not including the hollow jack-o'-lantern I want to do. You know, and that hollow jack-o'-lantern is going to take 3 molds to do it. So, but that's all right. That's okay. I ain't hating. I'm working with him.
I hadn't thought about
can
doing
be
one
patient.
shape like that. That could turn out pretty nice. There's like a front, back, and a top on that jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah. Yeah, and I want the top removable.
Yep.
So Dragon says, wow, hollow? Yeah, it's hollow. It's going to be hollow. But he's got to do a 2-part mold to do it. So the 2-part molds are even more expensive. So it doesn't necessarily have to be 2-part mold for the top piece to take off, because I told him I want it removable. But the front and back has to be a 2-part mold, and they're even a lot. Those are a lot more expensive because they got to be curved. And since they're straight lined, I can solder them. I can, just like with the hamburger, I can get everything soldered except for the bottom bun and the hamburger patty. Everything else I can get soldered. It's just really weird. Silver Dragon says, got another email, be back, still listening. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I go back to my email and find an address.
Silver Dragon says, how are you going to keep them together? I'm going to solder them. Those I can solder. I know I can solder them. I've got the hamburger. I can solder every piece of the hamburger except for the bottom bun and the hamburger patty. And I'm still trying to figure that out. And I asked Silver Summit. He's like, I'm not understanding. He doesn't even understand why they won't stay. And I'm like, well, I've got one more thing I'm going to try. If not, I'm going to have him make me a 2-part mold that's a hamburger.
I had a thought in a mold. I don't know how easy it would be to pour it. It'd probably be if he hollowed out an area in a mold.
What?
Well, I had just thinking about how I don't know if he could hollow out a mold where it's almost like you made a casting of it, but it's in graphite, and then you have your 2-part, the one that's kind of hollowed out, and then the top of the jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, the top part doesn't.
But I don't know if you could get the design on the face, any sort of a face to it that way, the way I had pictured.
Yeah, you can. In a 2-part mold, yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, and a 2-part. But I was thinking 1 part, and that wouldn't have done it the way I was thinking of.
Hidden numismatist, how you doing, honey? Says over here, Gamma, are you talking again? Yes, I am. But yeah, that can be done. And I told Patrick, I said, you know damn well that can be done. And he's like, wow. I said, reminded him again. I said, I told you, I was going to push you to the limits. But everything I suggested can be done. I am okay, pretty face. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Not complaining at all. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're just talking about molds and stuff now. But yeah, I would really love. I wouldn't care if Pat didn't do my other Halloween stuff because I was going to have him do a bust of a witch. If she's on a broom or not, I want a bust of a witch and I want a bust of a wolf man because people have Frankenstein, Mummy, and Dracula. But I said I want the wolf man and a witch, but I want the wolf man where who was it? Did Bela Lugosi? Way back, the black and white wolf man. And he said, oh, I can do that one. And I was like, that's the one I want. And then I want a cauldron. I wanted him to do a cauldron. But I would love to have that hollow jack-o'-lantern in time. But I'm kind of worried because my Christmas stuff is my first piece of my Christmas stuff. I really, really want that out. And what that's going to be, supposed to be, is I want a brick fireplace, and I want a set of logs that I can put in there, and I want stockings on the mantle. And he said he could do that. That was going to be my first piece of my Christmas series. And the way it's set up with all my lines, and he knows this, of all the lines I come up with, once you collect all the pieces for that line, you will have a complete set for that line. As in, for example, like with the amusement park, the first piece will be the carousel. By the time you end up getting all the pieces for the amusement park line, you're going to have a complete amusement park. And one of them, the topper of it all, and I'm only going to make 2 of them to go with the amusement park, is a roller coaster. And I'm only going to make 2 because they're going to take forever. So I will only make 2. And once you get that, you will have, I will have a log ride. I will have a merry-go-round, the carousel. I will have go-karts or bump cars and stuff. I will have like little shops, little popcorn cart. I'll have all that. And the creme de la creme will be, of all my silver pieces, will be that roller coaster. And like I said, that's going to take a couple years. I'm only going to make 2. But he knows this. Just like with my Christmas line, you know, you're going to have a fireplace. You're going to have a rocking chair. You're going to have presents, with a tree with presents. You're going to have a sleigh with reindeer. You're going to have it all, and you're going to have a complete scene, Christmas scene. And there's no reason why I can't have it, and there's no reason why he can't make it. And this is the stuff that I'm talking about, you know. And like I told people before, I know one time I had a live chat, and I was talking in there, and I read the comments where somebody mistook where I said that pouring silver is art, and that those that make the molds are the artists. And that's true. Of course, they weren't talking about people who used a CNC machine. They were talking about people who actually took a Dremel and cut it out and do it themselves. And that's true. Hidden Misfits says, will you pour me a 1 ounce round, Gamma? How much you want for one? I would love to have one in my album for my silver rounds. Yeah, I can make you a 1 ounce hexagon. I don't actually have a 1 ounce round. Or if there's something specific you want poured, that's an ounce. I'll be more than happy to do it. For you, Hidden, since you want just 1 ounce, let me check. Let me check something. Let me check I haven't checked since this morning. Lord knows what it's done.
Yeah, it was 1902, I thought, last I saw, and that was a couple hours ago.
Oh, okay. And then it went up because it was 18 something last night or this morning.
Yeah,
whatever.
it worked its way back up. It, about
Then,
19 and a quarter this morning, dropped down, and then went back up.
It was at 1910. Now it's 1897. I'll do it for you, Hidden, for and don't tell nobody. The thickness of a silver 1 ounce round hexagon does sound cool. All right. I'll do it for $21. That's not my normal price, but I'll do it for you for 21. So, oh my God, I think I sprayed too late. Yeah, but I got quite a few, if he would just work with me, I got quite a few, lines to do, like my science fiction line. He's supposed to be doing me a, Hidden Mysticism. I would like it to fit into a Dansko album Gammon. Will it have your initials Silver Hair Gammon or something? Yeah, it'll have SHG on there. He's supposed to be making me a UFO. That should have already been done. So I'm going to write him and remind him, where's my UFO? And if he puts one on his site, I'm going to be upset. But, you know, that was going to be part of my science fiction line. Shape of a stop sign, hexagon. Yep. That is cool. Yep. But I tell you what, AG, you get those two made. I want one of each.
The small one, and the square.
Yeah.
Well, it was a small one that he said he was going to get to me pretty much right away, and like I said, it's been a little bit now. So
we're talking about that's the sports related one, right? Because I don't want to say what it is. I don't know if you want to anybody.
Okay, no, I was thinking of 2 different ones, but yeah, there's that one too. The other square one about that size.
Okay. I thought you were doing the sports. I can't remember what the other one is.
Let's see. Are we the only 2 in here? Well, I don't think it matters.
Nobody's going to do it.
No.
I think you should wet their whistle a little bit because, yeah, I want that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking about that one and the sports related one.
Yeah, my baseball design.
Yeah.
With a little twist.
Yeah. You guys are, if anybody's in this room still listening, trust me. AG. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that was the one he was going to get to me first.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
That's only going to be about 1 ounce. So I think that would move pretty well. Get small enough piece that enough people can get it because they probably like that piece.
I think
That's one goal I have, is try and make small enough pieces to spread them around so they're not out of price ranges for most people.
Yeah, Hi-Ho was telling me, go more for the higher weight ones, which I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised. The higher weight ones do sell, but people do want some smaller items, and that's why I was trying to get a variety of sizes. And I understand what Hi-Ho was saying, but I know, like me, if I'm going to spend $100, I mean, I'll spend $100. Lord knows I've spent $350 on a coin, so I'm not opposed to spending money on silver. And I think people forget I do still collect silver. Like Ikeo asked earlier, do you still do that? Yes, I do. I've just been pouring, and I haven't really shown any of my coins that I've still been getting in silver and stuff. But if I'm going to spend $100, sometimes I don't want to spend it all on just one piece. I want several things.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I want. Yeah, and that's why, people don't know. I actually have a 10-gram bar or so, and I have to show that. It's a nice, cute little thing. But I also sell half ounces and stuff like that. And like I said, I do sell a 10-gram bar, and I got to show all that stuff off. But I want a variety of different sizes, so it looks like you're getting a whole lot. It's more of a visual stimulus than anything. But if there is one item that's $100, I'll spend it. But sometimes you just want a variety for $100 rather than just on one piece. But pretty much it's up to people, and like all of us, it's up to the community what they want to spend their money on. I sell mostly to people that aren't in the YouTube community. They have YouTube channels, but they're not in the community like this. They just watch my videos, and then they contact me and say, hey, I want 20 of this, I want 15 of that, or I want 2 of this, or, can I get 5 of this? And they're not actually in the YouTube community, so to speak. I
haven't had too many direct orders like that. I've done some sales through Instagram as well.
Oh, I'm not on Instagram. I don't have a cell phone. So
yeah, you need a cell phone or a tablet. That's the only thing I don't like about that site.
Yeah, I don't have either. I do everything the old-fashioned way. Hidden, are you still there, honey? Is Robert Moore still there?
Noise.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind.
I'm just getting a package together to send out tomorrow.
Yep, that's what I do. I think everybody left us, Ender. But that's okay.
Let's see. It still says there are 9 watching. They're just being quiet.
They'll get back to us. Is Christopher Sanchez, is he still pouring?
Yeah, he switched channels. I think he had an issue similar to what you were talking about earlier, where he had to just start a new one because he was having trouble seeing videos, getting comments, making comments, and all that.
Really?
Yeah, let me see if I can find that video.
Solar Dragon says, I'm still here. AG, are you using your cell phone? Casey says, I'm back.
I'm using it for my Instagram stuff. I'm taking pictures there and have sent people to YouTube to watch videos. Just, hey, you can watch me make it here, watch me pour it here. And see the process.
He's still
But-
talking to Zeke.
Oh,
Christopher's not making videos. I was wondering. So he had the same problem I'm having.
that's what he made it sound like when he came back with his new video.
Oh, great. Can you imagine if I have to start a new channel? Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I would call it. I'm so used to being called Gamma.
Well, I think he kept it the same name. He changed maybe a letter somewhere.
So Dragon
Yeah,
says,
here's his channel.
So Dragon says,
Yeah,
I was wondering if I could use myself for Gamma's Hangout. Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah, I wasn't using it for that, but yeah, you probably can. And yeah, he's got a Delph clay pour a week ago. So did something on about 3 weeks ago, a trade with somebody and August pickup. So yeah, he's still around.
Okay.
That link there should take you to his page, his videos list.
Okay, good.
It looks like he's got a little more variety in his videos now. It's not just the silver.
I wish he would have wrote me a PM and told me.
But he also had a video somewhere. Yeah, he's got a video down there a month ago. This is why I changed channels. And he kind of went through and talked about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to hunt him down. Oh, God, I hope I don't have to change channels to use eCal.
Well, I don't know if he was having the same issue as you were in the way of sending out PMs and links, because I don't think he was doing that because he wasn't doing live chats. But he had an issue similar where he wasn't getting messages or sending messages and any of that.
Yeah, see, I'm having that same problem too, along with. You have PayPal, Gamma? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, I tell you. Casey Rose says, AG Ender, Hidden Numismasis, PM me your PayPal email address, master pourer of the silver. I don't know if I'm the master pourer, but that was very kind of you to say. There's a whole bunch. There's a lot more that are more skilled than I am. Casey Rose says, AG Ender, nice bar. Matter of fact, let me go PM him now before I forget, because I will forget with my old age. I hope you get it. Oops. Yours is set to, although I'm subscribed already, yours is set to private.
I had to get up.
I don't care. I'll go ahead and give you, I will go ahead and type it in the room. It's still loading. All right, Hidden, this is it. I personally don't care. It is. Okay, I am Silver Hair Gamma. I want to say something. There it goes. Says no, don't Gamma. AGM says you're interested in that bar there. Casey Road says yes. Well, Hidden, your stuff is set to private. I can't PM you. PM me first so I can PM you back. Okay. AG Ender says, or would you like one still in the plastic?
Yeah, the ones out of the plastic I had intended on breaking up and melting. So I hadn't taken the other one out yet. And it is definitely not easy to break these 10-ounce bars into pieces.
No, they're a bitch to melt down.
Oh, you've seen my new video yet? I'm sure I've got a bench vise and wrenching on it with a pair of vice grips.
No.
It finally breaks, but it takes a little bit of putting your weight into it.
I just melt them down. And then I pour them on the back of a big graphite mold. I just turn the mold over and I pour the silver onto it because it cools.
Just let it kind of drip.
Yep. That's the easiest way for me to do it.
I think I did that with the 5-ounce bars. It was a little bit easier because they were a smaller bar that actually fit in the dish. 10-ounce bars don't quite fit in the dish right.
Yeah. You just PM'd me. Okay, I'm going to check to make sure it came through because, like I said, I've been having problems.
And the other way would be to make kind of shot out of it instead, but I don't have.
I just
like
did. What's the biggest crucible size you have?
Oh, 500, I think.
Yeah, it'll do it because the largest one I have is a 450 gram, and I melted the vegan Silver Stackers 10-ounce bar in it. It hangs over, but you take the torch to the end that's in the crucible, and as it starts to melt, what I do is I take my tongs, and after so often I move the bar.
Okay, so you just kind of have your own little drips.
Yeah.
More like melted chocolate does when you make your own chips out of it.
Yeah, and I just move the bar into the crucible, and then I just let it drip onto the back of a piece of graphite, and because it cools like instantly on there, and then I'll dump it and then keep doing it until the whole thing's all melted. So Hidden and Misfit says, do you have any rounds to trade as well, Gamma? We can do a trade for rounds, coins, etc. if you want. I honestly have nothing to trade. I honestly, I really don't. What's AG showing off there? Ooh. And okay, no worries, Gamma. When I get stuff into trade, I'd be more than happy to. I just have nothing left. Walt 2T is here. Are you going for an all-nighter, Gamma? Probably. I don't even know what time I started this. Oh, I got to check my mail, make sure the PM came through. Hold on a second.
Yeah, no, that's the one Engelhart that I've gotten up 1982 Prospector round.
I like it.
Well,
right,
I have one more, but when I traded with somebody, I got 282s and 387s, and I wanted to keep one of each for myself.
Oh, I don't blame you.
So the others are in the safe. These I've gotten another spot since they're ones that I'm either willing to trade or sell.
See, I didn't get that PM Hidden. Let me check. something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Maybe it went to my Google Plus. Thought of that. But I did not get that PM. See, I've not been getting PMs. Oh, good God, my live chat showed up on my YouTube page. All right, hold on a second. Let me check my Google. Okay, it's midnight and my son's not home. Unless he was going to be gone all night and my husband didn't tell me. That's probably what happened. I don't know, when I go in there and I check his room and his luggage isn't on his bed. Oh, my computer's so slow tonight. Let me check. Nope, it's not even on my Google Plus. Which apparently I've been getting some on there. But nope, not even on Google Plus. I did not get it hidden. Okay. Well, let me scroll up in the chat. I just PM'd you, Gamma. I checked and it's not there. Hey, Miss Batis, do you have any rounds to trade now? I don't. Hello, Walt. Keisha Rose, you want the prospector for sure. So Drang says, what's up, Walt? Oops, cap lock. Walter TC said, I was here through most of it, but was at work adding a new report to a program I wrote, so was just listening. Oh, awesome. Walt says, finally home and can relax and interact a little. Aw. Hidden Miss says, wait a few more, Gamma. Okay, so Drink says, I bet I know what it's about. Hidden says, wait a few more minutes, Gamma. Keisha says, hasn't shut up. Don't type your address in the external. Okay. AG says, hey there, Walt. Would say it out loud, but I'm crunching away right now.
Yeah, fresh chocolate chip cookies.
Awesome. Okay, I'll wait a few minutes, Hidden. Man, chocolate chip cookies sound good. So Dragon, I'm listening to Crickets in stereo. Awesome. Well, I'm glad they're good for something. Walt 2T said, yummy. Yeah. I don't even hear him until somebody says something. I really don't. Oh, poor Mikey. He feels so alone. He's been sitting over there being a good boy. There you go, Mikey. I'll let you look. There you go, honey. There you go. I just had a zucchini muffin I made a couple days. Oh, man, zucchini muffins. Soul Dragon says twice as annoying.
No, my mom usually makes zucchini bread, but we had a garden go in late and the zucchini just never turned out right this year.
Oh man, I love zucchini bread, zucchini muffins. I just don't like plain zucchini.
Yeah, by itself, it's not quite right.
Yeah. Not even with ranch dressing is it any good. Well, I can't say that. Hidden Amidst says I started a Libertad 1 ounce set and it is coming together nicely. Oh, awesome. Hidden Amidst says those sound so cool, doesn't it though? So Dragon, the crickets. Do you want me to take this inside? I can take it inside. You don't have to listen to the crickets. Walt says I only got a couple zucchinis this year. Vine borers got to them pretty fast this year. Yeah. I don't know anybody had zucchini come out this year in their gardens. Casey Rose says chicken nugget biscuits. Invite you saw Soul Dragon said no. Look, I'm treating this monkey like it's real. Really? You're so soft though. You are a softie. Yes, you are. My mom really does think this is one of the ugliest things she's ever seen. See, Walt said buy one, had enough summer squash for the county. Oh, he meant to say, but I had enough summer. Okay. There, you want to sit there, Mikey? You can sit there, baby. You can sit there. Yeah, Mom will sit there and rub your belly. But, yeah, I don't know. Anybody had zucchini come out. Maybe a couple of small ones. Although the tomatoes, oh my God, we're getting inundated with tomatoes.
We got a bunch
Everybody's
of tomatoes. They're still green.
Yeah, here they're nice and red, and God, everybody's
Well, like I said,
giving.
everything went in late this year, so that's another reason they're still green.
Hidden Miss says, "Scammer, you scaring me, dear, talking to a stuffed animal." I know. You know, my granddaughter did that to me because, you know, you got to be nice. You can't sit there and toss them across the room. So I've had to say, yeah, you got to love the monkey, or you got to love the rabbit. You got to love the giraffe. So now, yeah, I'm stuck with it. See, this is what having grandkids will do to you. Little assholes. Love them. Love the grands. They're my babies. Love them better than the kids. Hidden Mistress. Damn. There is a box under my desk with my name on it. My woman must have put it there and didn't tell me. Awesome. I came home late, so yeah, awesome. A.G. Anders, show the prospector, please, to the camera. Ouch. Just hit my hand. Who you got laying out there? Let me see. Oh, those are the ones you showed?
I keep crunching away on chips every time somebody asks me a question.
Well, you're loud, honey.
There we go.
Yeah, that is nice.
And get the back side also. Tough to see in a little small square, but it does look like it's clear enough for everybody.
That's nice. Hidden Misfit says, I think this is my quarter-ounce Queen's Beast. Awesome. Walt TT says, that's a cool coin, Hidden. Hidden says, love those prospectors. I am missing a few years.
Yeah, I'm on the fence about whether or not I want to start going after all the years on those. I've got 2 years right now, so I'm started at least.
It's better than none. Yes, it is, Walt. That is a beautiful coin. Well, too bad he's not on the video side. He could be showing it off. Or he can just mail me one. He can mail it to me. I wouldn't collect all the years, but at least one of each type, 1 ounce.
Yeah, there are different types. That'd be probably the way to go.
Heck, I have none of them. I am so far behind on my silver collecting, silver stacking. It is not even funny.
This one here
I mean,
was
I
one of
still
my first bars. The "Don't Tread on Me" bar. There we go. It looks like
oh, there it is.
focus now.
There it is.
And you get the eagle there on the back.
That's what I like about those.
But yeah, that was one of the first silver bars I bought.
I can't even remember what mine was. It's been so long.
And of course, I got a bunch of these little 1 grammers.
Oh yeah, gotta have some 1 gram.
I had more. I screwed up. I got anxious when I first started pouring silver, and I melted down about 100 of them.
Wow. Wow.
I could still get more if I wanted to. They're just a little pricier now, of course, than when I started.
Yeah. But I still get them. I have them, but they all fell in the bottom of my basket there, and I just didn't feel like digging them all out. Casey Rose says, "Hey, Gander, what are the other 2 silver coins?"
Oh, I just put a couple out here. Just there's the what year? I think it was 2015. Yeah, 2015 2-ounce turtle with a little bit of toning on it.
Mm.
In the backside there, and the other is just a eagle. Nothing special.
I don't even know where to get the 2-ounce turtle.
My LCS has them. I picked one up from him, but I also picked up another one that this one I paid less for through Instagram through a trade with somebody.
Oh. Teacher says, "Gamble, do you like the $20 bill I send you for the tombstone?" Yes. I got a granddaughter. So it's with her stuff. Hidden Miss says, "This 1/4 ounce is damn cool. Awesome job, Great Britain." Then he says, "What an awesome coin, Walt. For sure." I could have sworn, Hidden, you said you were going to send that to me. Well, my son just posted something on Facebook. I had to contact him and say, "Where the hell are you, you little shit?" Casey Rose says, "Hey, Jander, let's make a deal." Hidden Miss just laughing at my comment. For a minute there, I thought he was going to be nice and really send it. This sucks. Needs an airtight. Let's see here in this box. Quality Silver Bullion sells them. The airtights for those. I had to break down and get me a Queen's Beast. I haven't gotten one. I ought to just get one, just say I have it.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same. I finally did that with the Britannia. It was the first Britannia I ever had.
Casey
Wherever it
Rose
went.
says, Casey Rose says, you tell him, Gamma. Yeah, I'm going to make me worry. Like,
Yeah.
Hidden Mystery
There it
says,
is.
aha, I found me's and airtight. What you got there, Ender?
That's the Britannia. Let's see.
Show it again, honey.
I'm trying to get back to my Hangout so I can at least see when it's in focus for you.
Oh, okay. You know, I have no Britannias either. People are saying, what the hell do you collect, Gamma? Apparently not what everyone else is. Walt 2T says, I need to get an airtight for mine. Yeah, Quality Silver Bullion, I know, sells them, and I forget what other airtight actually fits those. Gamma, if you can get a Queen's Beast, would you get me one too? No.
And of course, my first pour I picked up from anybody.
Hi-ho.
Yeah, that was the first
Oh, I
one.
remember you saying that. Casey, I'm going to be good to get me a Queen's Beast. I'm just thinking about it. I don't know. I heard good and bad on the Queen's Beast. I don't know. Heard there was a lot of issues with the striking and stuff. Hidden Mistress says, if I find another one, Walt, I'll send you one, buddy. A.G. Anderson says, I replied, Casey. Oh, let me check, make sure, since I waited a few minutes. Let me check. Bug on my screen.
Talking about these. These might be as close as I get to the gold walking half. Is gold plated. The walker. It might be as close as I get to a gold one. But they still look good.
Yeah.
Definitely look better if it was real.
Hidden Mistress says no scratches on this one at all. Nice clean strike, sharp rims. Hidden, I did not get your PM. All right, I'm having issues. Big time. So I may have gotten something from Pat and not know it.
Oh, email issues?
Yeah.
There it is again, Casey. Can't really tell how well that's coming in, but it looks like it should be coming in okay.
Walt 2T says, I think the gold has been better than the silver. Hidden Mistress says, we will figure it out, Gamon. Don't type your address in the external. You know what? Hold on a second. I just got to remember what the email. I do have another channel, folks, believe it or not. I just thought of that. I keep forgetting about it. And it is called can't believe I keep forgetting about it. But I do have another channel. I actually have a couple. I want to go to Skype. What the hell do I want to go to Skype for? I've got like 5 videos on there that is nothing but pouring silver. it's stuff I've already posted. I think I have my first 5 pours on there. And I just got to finish doing it up. Okay, since this is going slow. But I can't remember the name of it just yet, so give me a minute. But I do have another channel. And it is SHG Poured Silver at hotmail.com. That is my other channel. Capital S, capital H, capital G, Poured Silver at hotmail.com. But yeah, SHG Poured Silver is my other channel. There's Christopher.
Hey, speaking of, yeah, I was just going to say, speaking of, there he is.
Christopher, I was talking about you because I missed you. Whoa. Whoa. Christopher Sanchez says, Casey, how did you like that pesos I sent you? Oh, Robert Morris Hotmail. This is what it is. It's not H, it's S H G P Silver. That is my channel, other channel, and then it's at hotmail.com. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have that other channel. Christopher says, I have a few minutes to chat. Christopher, I missed you. I was just Ask AG. I was like, where's he at? And it says, that ain't your PayPal address, is it, Gamble? No, it's not. But that's my other channel. You can PM me there. I should get it. I keep forgetting about it. So actually, I really do have another channel. Oh, wow. No, that's not my PayPal. No. I am not able to PM you on that channel, Gamma. You try to me on that channel, Gamma. I don't think did it. Oh, that's because I have it set to private right now. That's why. I'll tell you what, Hidden. After I'm done with this and I go inside, I'll take my shots and my medicine, and then I'll make it public and I'll get a hold of you, and we'll go from there. But I can't PM you because you have yours set to private. Christopher Sanchez says, I live under a rock and don't have internet on my phone. I don't even have a cell phone, so. Casey Rhodes says, AG Ender, how much? Okay. Robert Moore says, but they'll be at like 3 in the morning. Silver Dragon says, enough enough. Even though it doesn't seem like I've been here, I've been. But now I have to go. I will talk to you guys later. Try to catch you on the next live chat, Gammo. Good night. You have a good night, Dragon. I know you were busy, babe. I know. I appreciate you coming. Honestly. Hidden says yes, and I will have my shit set to private, Gammo, because of assholes on YouTube. Hope you understand, Gammo. Yes, I understand. I'll tell you what. Give me tomorrow, because let me see if I can do that right now. Christopher says I'm on my phone. Have a good night, Dragon. Thank you, honey. Hidden. I'm gonna go try to go in there right now and change it. I just hope it doesn't affect this one, because when I change over, but I opened up a brand new window, so it should work. I forgot I did set it to private while I was loading videos. That's my fault. Am I still on the video chat? Let me look. Okay, awesome. Okay, I just looked over. All right. So give me a minute, and I will go in there and change that to public. Okay, I forget how to make it public. Oh, it's okay. All right, privacy, check out. I'm working on it. Oh, good God, they're running through the hoops. The photos, YouTube videos. Reviews. Show your Google community posts on the post tab of your profile. Photos that don't feature one. Manage what you share. Okay. Share endorsements. That's all enabled. Okay, it should be all public. Okay. It should be all public now. Oop. Okay, Robert Morris, why we wait here? How about we going to a song and dance? I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin. Ah ha ha ha.
What are those zucchini muffins?
Hidden if there is a nice conditional rarity Morgan on eBay right now. Who wants to get it for me? Ha. Oh goodness. Um. So let me double check. Let me double check. Okay. That's public. That's public. That's public. That's public. That's public. Then why isn't... Then what is the deal? Is this over here, Gimel? I created this channel for those who love to watch silver being poured. This channel will show not only 5 shows more. Why isn't it? Why? What the hell? People. Why is it not? Oh crap. Okay. I'm not sure. Rutmore says, because it doesn't like you. Isn't that the truth? It really doesn't. Okay. Still let me PM you, Gamma, on your other channel. Still won't let. I know. Yeah, I don't know why that's not. I just went through and put everything public. I don't. Oi! I need to get a new laptop anyway. This thing's about 5 years old. Oh. This thing really doesn't like me. I'm about ready to drop kick it. We're going to get something figured out, Hidden. Maybe it takes a few hours to kick in, honestly, Gamma. I have everything set to public. I don't. Oi! Computers. Technology. What the hell? Maxwell with a silver hammer. Hell yeah. I tell you, technology really doesn't like me. Electronics really doesn't like me. That sucks. Yeah, I tell you. Anywho. Does anybody have anything they want to discuss or anything on their mind? Doesn't necessarily have to do with silver. Lord knows people's heard me rant and rave about my son. I have a good reason why. But you know, my garage is like always 10 degrees warmer, even with that hole there. Yeah, I work with them all day, every day. Yeah, so Walt knows what I'm talking about. I wish I was smart enough. Good night, Gamma and all. You have a good night. Go in peace. I actually, honestly thought that you were gone already. I'm telling you. Thank you for coming. Go in peace. Thank you. Art Wars, I want to put my foot at the register's ass sometimes. I know that feeling. So, well, you know, sometimes it sucks being the only woman in the room. I like talking to you guys and everything. I really do. And I so appreciate the fact that you find me interesting enough to talk to me too. I love it. But sometimes I wish more women would get involved. I think some are afraid. Gamo, you are cool. You know what? I think what it is that it says we need some more women stackers. Yes, we do. Well, to see, I broke the foot off my keyboard tonight when my computer started acting up tonight. We do need more women. And I think the difference with me than a lot of women is the fact that I did grow up with nothing but male uncles and cousins. Me and my sister were the only ones. Women and stackers go hand in hand. Love that. And I know there's some women on here who literally are intimidated by a bunch of men all at once. And I'm the type where I was like, bring it on. Bring it. It doesn't, I think it's, I try to get women involved. Um, and how do I want to put this? Like I said, I really think it's because the fact that I did grow up. There's 20 years between. There's just me and my sister. We're a year apart, and there's literally 20 years between me and the next grandchild after my sister. And so for 20 years, we grew up with nothing but guys around us. And two of my uncles, my mom's brothers, two of them are literally 5 and 6 years older than I am. So we pretty much grew up together. So they would have all their guy friends over. And so that's where I learned to play poker and everything, and throw darts and video games and stuff. Because that's when Pong came out. Now I'm really dating myself. And the tank game came out. And that's where I learned to listen to Nazareth and all that rock and roll stuff. And so I'm comfortable around a bunch of men. Robert Morris, there's only 2 men in my store. He works with a bunch of women. I'm going to tell you something. I would rather work with 50 men than 5 women. I really would. Well, it says there needs to be more women in the technology busyness as well. Business, yeah. I'm trying to get more women involved, and I don't know how. I know Diva wants to get more women involved, but she wants me to be the champion for that cause. And I don't know if I'm going to be the right. I told her, I said, I'm not the right one. First of all, I'm out there with it. I'm very open, and I'm really out there with it. And I think it's because I am not intimidated. I feel secure around anyone, actually. I know who I am. And I'm very secure with my relationship with my husband. So, and with me being out there, and I can be a flirt, I admit it. Look, I used to be a good-looking woman at one time, and it's hard to kill that, you know. It really is. And I don't know. I think some women might be intimidated by me. I don't think some women are. They know how to take me because I am secure. Because let's face it, anyone who is in this room who has been on my Saturday night chats at night, like I said, it can get raunchy. Hidden says, you're a good-looking Gamma. What the F up is with the negative talk? Oh, honey, I know I'm bootylicious. It is not negative. But I know what I used to look like. Robert Morris is talking about that hot stuff. Yeah, but I know what I used to look like before I got sick and stuff. And trust me, I was never stopped getting busy. I know what I used to look like and what I look like now. But trust me, I am bootylicious. I am not afraid of it. No. And so, but I think women think I'm too strong of a personality. And I think they're almost half afraid of me as well as the men. I don't know what to do to get more women involved. I really don't. I'm trying so hard to encourage other women, and I don't know. I think women can know just as much as men, but I also know there are some men on here who think women know absolutely nothing, and that's okay because I don't subscribe to them, so that's all right. And that's what I tell women. I was like, look, if there's a male on here, I said I haven't had a problem. I've never had a problem. Um, I've never had a problem with any male talking off color to me. I've never had any male flat out disrespect me. I think, but I tell them, I said, sometimes I think people are thin skinned. I don't know. I know there are some women who aren't used to someone like me who can handle the flirtations and stuff like that. But um, there has been a couple women I've talked to. I don't know what we can do to get more women involved. Art Moore says, "You help me, I help you. It's a nice trade-off." Yeah. I don't know what we can do to get more women involved. I've tried talking to a few, and I don't know what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love talking with you guys. I really do. I feel comfortable. I feel at home. I feel relaxed. I don't know what's so intimidating about it. I really don't. I don't know. I know. See, it's not clothes and shiny. It's not clothes and shiny. Oh, you're probably saying clothes and shiny purses. Oh, well. Yeah. I don't have 50 purses. I have one. And it's my Coach. And I love my Coach purse. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's not clothes and shiny purses. That's probably what it is, but we got shiny silver. I really do wish there was more women. And, women, I try to tell people, I was like, look, if you guys want a good example of a woman silver stacker, look at Lady Liberty. Look at Lady Liberty stacker. I mean, she's an excellent role model, an excellent example. Her, Silver Diva, Silver Saver, Silver Siren, Coin Keeper. They're all excellent examples of women who are powerful stackers. Robert Moore says, my wife goes into the diamond store, her eyes light up like a Christmas tree. She looks at my coins and she's like, whatever. That's how my husband looks. Whatever. But boy, he likes his gadgets. Him and my son. Oh, good God, you'd swear my son was his. I'm telling you. I think my son likes him more than me sometimes. Which I know is not true. I know he loves me dearly. I don't know. I had to go on a crusade and say, hey, find all the women I can on here and say, get more involved. Walt TT says, same with my girlfriend. I think Lady Liberty's husband stacks with her. He's just not on video. I think Diva's husband does the same thing. Bug on my screen. Let me put some questions to you guys. Do you think that some people in the community either A, take this way too seriously, or B, just need thicker skin? Robert Moore says, my wife likes wheat pennies. That's about it. Those are worth some money. Those are pure copper.
I'd say probably a little bit of both. Some take it too seriously. Some need to just kind of shake off some of the other comments. But for the most part, I think we're all pretty level about it.
I think so too. But then again, I haven't run. I don't know if it's because I'm choosy who I choose to subscribe to, or whoever subscribes to me is choosy. Because I've not run into the problems that some. Now, I'm not saying I will never run into them. Robert Moore says, I'm here to learn and have fun. And that's my attitude. I like to have fun. I take stacking seriously to the point where I do think of my family, and it's why I collect silver. And I'm going to start collecting more gold, but I can't afford ounces of gold. I don't care if it's even a gram of gold. I will get a gram of gold. And I do have a total of about 3 grams, 3 1-gram bars. But, you know, I'm here to have fun doing it. And I think some people just, I don't know. But I've not run into the problems that some have had on YouTube. And I'm not saying I've never had any trolls or I've never had a bad PM. My thing is I ignore it. I don't even listen to it or read it or whatever. I don't know. I sometimes I think people need to not take things so seriously. I don't take myself seriously. I don't think. And when it gets to the point where you're fighting with somebody on YouTube that is, let's face it, it's YouTube. If it gets to the point, I wonder how you can be affected so much. Well, first of all, this cyberbullying stuff, I never understood that because there's a thing called delete, and I like to use it. So I never really understood that. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen and people aren't affected. I can understand to a certain point. Walt TT says, I want to have at least 1 ounce of gold by the end of the year. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that my goal for next year. Because I do want to buy some more gold. Rockmore says, just keep working at it. You can do it. Yeah, just keep working at it. It's like everything else. You know, anything that's good and worthwhile sometimes takes a while. An ounce of gold to me is good, and if it takes you a while, just like with me, it's going to take a while, but at the end, at least I'll have it. You know, and it's better than nothing. Even if you get a gram at a time, it's better than nothing. And that's how I look at it. And see, just like now, like with all my chats, it's been great because everybody's so supportive of each other. And that's what I like about it. And if somebody comes in and they're a-holes, then delete. I never, I don't know. I really do wish that there was more women. Apparently, Casey wants to say go Royals. Apparently, he was watching baseball. I'm a football gal. Robert Morris goes, hey, goodbye, trolls. Yeah, that's how I do it. Walt 2T says, like Sal said, with his tubular journey, worked on the tube all year. Yep. That's all you can do. Piece at a time. It's all worth it. Anything that can keep you afloat is worth it. And let's face it, the silver community, precious metal community, I would think in general, is a very small portion of the people, at least here in the United States. It's extremely small. And the YouTube community, silver community, is even smaller. I mean, let's face it, we are a mere drop in a bucket of what's out there. But we're very few and far between, and we can get criticized by those that are not in the community and looked at like we're stupid. But that's why we're all here to support each other, you know, and we're all here to talk about precious metals and silver. And I don't think that, you know, I don't think we should take it that serious to where we would feel that we have to destroy our own selves in order to make a point, because we're all here for a reason and we need to support each other. Stacking AG 47, hello. We just won our first bar league game tonight, 7-2. Hello, beautiful. Just turned on YouTube and you're on. Yeah, I'm still here. Rock Moore is called Silver Bugs, Silver Hoarders. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Hockey. Oh yeah, Stacking's a hockey dude. Trying to figure out how to get more women involved, Stacking. Yeah, it's great to have a place to share with each other. Yeah, because let's face it, apparently our spouses or other halves, partners, whatever, apparently they're not interested. Like I said, my husband just looks at it like Robert's wife does, because, yeah, whatever. So this is a place to release ourselves, and it's too small of a place to how do I want to put it? To alienate others or yourself. It's not worth alienating yourself from everyone. Stacking says my wife is the same way. Most people who I found out, I'm not saying all, most people who do collect silver or gold, platinum, whatever, their spouses are pretty much like, eh. But you know, when the poopy is hitting the fan, they're going to be like, damn, I'm glad you did that. I'd be like, yeah, you owe me an apology. So, but like I said, I wish there was more women involved in it. But I like everybody on here. I like everybody who is subscribed. I've only had one person subscribe to me who was very insulting, and I said, well, then don't watch my damn videos. And I ain't seen him since. He hasn't posted no videos on his or nothing. I was like, he insulted me. I was just like, well, then don't watch my damn videos. Exactly how I put it. Stacking says, Walt says, of course, my girlfriend is the same way about my prepping. Yeah. My husband is now starting to understand. So thank God, finally, after years of talking to him. Stacken says it's fun to have a group of good people to talk to or bounce ideas off of one another. Bob Moore says, when crap hits the fan and my wife's going to say, sell the stuff, where's the food? Exactly. Hidden says, that would be called a troll, Gamma. Oh, yeah. I said I did have a couple trolls. I mean, I did have a couple PMs from, but this guy was literally a subscriber to mine who actually gave me compliments before, and then all of a sudden he just turned like I was a pariah or something, and he said, if you're not going to pour, then I'm not going to watch your channel. That's the only reason why I watch your channel. And I said, well, then don't watch my damn videos. Walt 2T says she likes to shop in the basement but thinks I'm crazy for doing it. And that's the truth. My husband is now starting to understand what I meant about prepping. And so, you know, when I was talking to him about canning and having a garden and stuff, he thought I was crazy. But now he's like, well, I can't wait to get the garden. I can't wait till we plant our fruit trees. I can't wait this. Stacken says, I changed some settings. Are you able to send me private messages now? I can try. Hold on. I know for some reason I can't receive them. And there's going to be an issue as to why. And I'm not sure what it is, but we're going to see. But I do have another channel that I got to, for some reason, I got to make it private. Well, I did, and it's not saying anything. Wait a minute. Okay, Stacking. I thought I was subscribed to you before, but apparently I wasn't. But I thought I was because I've seen your videos. Laney thinks I'm getting ready to get dinged by YouTube, so. But I figure they'll send me a letter first. So I got to learn how to do this through Google Hangouts. That would probably be so beneficial. Okay, Stacking. I sent it. I'm able to send you PMs now. And for some reason, my chat part isn't loading. Well, that one is. That one's loaded. Apparently, I have two windows with the chat in it. Okay, that would be called a troll. Walt says she already, okay, Stacking, I changed some things. Stacking AG, I'm still trying to learn YouTube. Robert Moore says, wonder if Lanny went through all the coins. What coins? Okay. God, that one's still trying to load. AG, I sent it. Oh, I don't know. She told me she got him. but I don't know if she went through them.
Sweet. Look at that. I'm
Hey,
learning
Stack.
something.
How you doing, Stacking?
Very good, madame. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, it's hard for me to go to bed right away after a hockey game. We only skate for an hour, but you're kind of so amped up. So I normally stay up for about an hour playing video games.
Mr. Walt says time for bed. Night all. You have a good night, Mr. Walt.
Good night,
I don't know
Mr.
why
Walt.
we haven't met yet in person. You do not live that far from me at all.
Mr. Walt?
Yeah, Mr. Walt lives close. Have a good night, Hidden. We're going to figure that private thing out. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Sounds very peaceful there. I can hear the crickets.
It is. I love sitting out back. I usually have the light off, though.
It's finally starting to get cold up here now, so the mosquitoes are going away.
Yeah, it got cool tonight. When I went in to take some medicine, I put a really quick sweatshirt jacket on. But I forgot to turn the ceiling fan off.
63 up here.
Wow. I don't know what it is here, but it's cooler what it was when I first came out here. I know been busy with garden and work, but the garden will be ending soon. Yeah, gardening takes up a lot of time. It really does. But yeah, Mr. Walt, as a matter of fact, he's actually been to the town where I live.
That's funny. You guys got the same coin, too, for your avatar. Or similar. You both have a USS Enterprise, anyway.
Yeah. Mine slabbed, his isn't, but it's the same.
Did you see Mr. Zeke's video earlier today when he poured the 4 new molds that he got, and then he did a Tree of Life one?
The
lion one looks super sweet. It looks just like my avatar, kind of the Scottsdale, but even better.
Yeah, I haven't. When I went into Laney's chat, that was the first time I was able to get online all day, and then I came out here after putting some stuff in the laundry. So, yeah, I only live. See, I'm close to Walt, and I think I live only in like an hour and a half away from Lady Liberty, and I'm about an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours away from. I don't even think I'm 2 hours. From Silver Diva.
Wow. So you're talking about getting more girls. You just got to have like a girls' night powwow or something like that.
Well, we've actually talked, me, Diva, and Lady Liberty. I think I talked with Silver Siren, Coinkeeper, and I've got to talk to Silver Saver. We were going to have a ladies chat, ladies night chat, and they're all game.
Yeah, I could add Silver Shell in there too to get a little British flair.
Yeah, I got to find her channel.
I think it's just Silver and then SHELL. Just Silver Shell. Yeah, I'm sub to her, so if you can look at my subs now, she should be on there.
Yeah, I'll go look then. Because Silver Vessel was supposed to send me a PM, but I have not gotten any PMs. I can't comment on videos. Nobody's getting comments. My PMs to people have been sporadic. I have not been getting any PMs. But it's also doing it on my Facebook. I can't comment. Even to my own cousin, I can't even comment on the videos or her pictures. So I have to like PM her, write her a private message, and I could have sworn I just turned that damn thing off. And it's still going to town. I'm trying to turn off my ceiling fan. And I got a switch for it right here. Oh, apparently I didn't. That's what I walked over there to do. I got a ceiling fan up here, so in the summertime it's nice. And I got to get my TV hung up over there, the indoor-outdoor TV, so that way I can watch football out here while the fire pit's going.
Yeah, you can mount some surround sound speakers on those joists there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want to do.
Your boys look pretty good Monday night.
Didn't they, though?
Mm-hmm.
But then again, they're only playing Washington, so.
Yeah, Washington sucks.
I forgot they even existed. I did. Oh, gosh. It's not like it was when Theismann was there, that's for sure. Robert Moore says, see what happens when you play Peter Gabriel? Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah. So, I think this weekend, I really hope they get that sucker mounted, because I would love for this weekend to come out here and watch some football, because it's Sunday.
Who do you guys play this week?
I can't remember right offhand.
We got the first big test. Silver Vessel and I, we got a bet going for a 1 ounce silver round, American Eagle. He's taking the Packers and I'm taking the Vikings for the NFC champion. So that's who we play Sunday night in our brand new $1 billion stadium.
Yeah, that thing is nice.
Well, it better be for $1 billion.
That is one nice stadium. I was like, I looked at that and went, holy shit. I was like, that
come up for the Super Bowl next year.
You're up for the Super Bowl?
I think they're holding it in Minnesota next year.
Really?
It's either next year or the year after.
Oh, my goodness. That would be nice.
And more than likely, it'll probably be Pittsburgh versus the Vikings anyway.
I told hubby last night, I said, we're going to the Super Bowl. This is our year.
Is Tomlin still the coach?
Yes.
Yeah, we never should have let him go.
I don't like
defensive coordinator.
Yeah, I don't like him. I think he's a dirty coach. Believe it or not, I know I'm a Steelers fan, but I think he's a dirty coach. I see some shit he's done on the sideline, and I'm like, really? You know, when he stepped out on the field, when that runner was going down right there along the sidelines, and he stepped out on that field, put his foot out there, I was like,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, this was last year he did that, or the year before, and I ain't liked him since.
That sucks.
I think it was the year before, because we hadn't moved into the house yet. Or it was right before we moved. Yeah, it may have been last year. Robert Moore says Redskins, the last time I watched Redskins, it's been a long time. What the hell happened to Cam Newton last week? Who knows?
He had a decent week, though. He got 2 touchdowns. Did he get hurt?
I don't know.
Robert Morris, I don't think he got hurt. He had a decent week. I had him for my fantasy quarterback. I think he threw one and ran one in, maybe. He got me 20 points for fantasy.
Did he really?
Yep.
And you know what? I didn't even watch Cleveland, and isn't
RG3?
Yeah, I don't pay attention to Cleveland that often, but I don't even know how he did as a quarterback there. I couldn't tell you if the Browns won or lost. I really don't.
I'm pretty sure they got beat.
See, he's not going to be their savior.
He got hurt.
Again?
Yes. Yeah, so
you know,
I think they're done. And they got some promising wide receivers. They actually converted one of their wide receivers or quarterback into a wide receiver. Terrell Pryor.
Wow.
They'll probably convert him back to a quarterback now.
Robert Moore said he's supposed to be the great quarterback, but he's doing mediocre. You're not even doing that well.
Well, and that was the big argument, was him over Luck. And Luck's doing way better.
Yeah, and I would have picked Luck.
Mm-hmm.
Dead serious. Yeah. Uh, I have no idea what Cleveland. They just don't have the knack to pick good talent.
Well, they do. They just Josh Gordon. They picked him. He's a good receiver, but he's been suspended for like 2 years. And then they nobody wants to go play there. That's the hardest thing. They can't get any free agencies. I mean, back when the Steelers were winning all their dynasties and all their Super Bowl wins, I mean, teams stayed. I mean, Lambert was there his whole career. You had Bradshaw there his whole career.
Yeah.
Now guys just go wherever the money is.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't really blame them when you see all these guys walking around committing suicide or can't walk because they're all crippled, and you might as well get paid while you can.
Yeah. But still. Well, if you ask me, when the NFL, this is what I told hubby, because like I said, we're a football home. That's all there is to it. When the NFL started putting in all these started implementing all these safety things, like you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that. That's when all the injuries started happening. If you
Right.
look at play, because it used to be back in the day, when you played and you tackled, you played to hurt someone, but nobody got hurt. You know what I mean? Now there's so much, all these little safety regulations in there. They're getting hurt because you have to watch exactly what you're doing.
Right, you got to pussyfoot out on the field, or you can't. Ronnie Lott got his finger stepped on. The thing was almost severed. He ripped it off and went back out there and played.
Yeah. So I don't know. I really don't know. I understand about the concussion thing. I really do. But it has to do more with helmets than being tackled, I think. Really. Because let's face it, back in when it started, they just had leather straps on their head.
Yeah. With a little bit of sand in them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so all this safety stuff, without that fan, it really got warm back here. But, if you got to pussyfoot around and worry about what the heck you're doing, somebody's going to get hurt doing it that way.
But the game is a lot faster and the players are a lot bigger.
Yeah. Rutmore says, I make $20 million. I sprained my finger. Hoo-hoo.
Yeah, or you could be like us and get fleeced out of paying for $500 million stadium for a bunch of millionaires.
Yeah.
And then they got U.S. Bank to pay half of their half.
Oh, wow.
And our stupid-ass governor was like, well, I think maybe some electronic pull tabs will help fund ours. What sense does that make? Gamble money away to help pay for a stadium? That doesn't make any sense when tickets are $200 for a family of 4 to get in.
Really? Into your stadium?
Oh, God, it's so expensive. They're probably about $60-$70 a ticket because they got the seat licensing thing. So there's like very limited amount of tickets for the general public to get.
I don't think that's expensive at all. I think that's cheap.
Well, I'm saying $70 for the upper bowl.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. And granted, there's not a bad seat in there because of how new it is and how open it is with all the glass and all that. But I mean, it's expensive.
Who wants to sit in the nosebleed section?
Well, yeah, if you're going to go, you might as well go and have a fun experience and be part of the crowd and see the game. Otherwise, just stay at home and watch it if you're going to be up that far.
Rockmore says, new team sucks as bad as the Charlotte Hornets.
I tried to subscribe to him. I couldn't find his channel. I looked it up on YouTube. Is he a pastor?
Who?
Robert Morris?
I don't know. Are you a pastor?
I think I tried to type in Robert Morris and it came up with like a whole bunch of like pastor things on there or something. I mean, I'm not, that's fine if he is. I'm not knocking. I just wanted to make sure I subscribed to the right person.
I don't know. Would you believe I'm ordained?
No.
Yes. I truly am.
Well, that's very cool. If I get married for a second time, I will have you do the procession. Is that the right word?
Yeah, I can. Well, the procession is when they're walking in, but I can do the ceremony.
Thank you. The ceremony.
Yeah, the only thing I'd have to do is just register in your county, and that's it.
Nice.
But yeah, I can marry people and everything. People trip out when they find out I'm ordained. They think I'm like one of the coolest ones around. But oh, great! Now I can't see none of the
comments.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to redo that one. I don't know why it's not coming in.
Are you licensed to do exorcisms?
You don't really need a license to do that. You just need to know what you're doing, and I'm scared to death to do them.
Yeah, I would be too.
Because I'm cocky, and I think I can fight the devil when I can't. So
I'd put my money on you if that means anything.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty cocky when it comes that way, and I know I can't take him on, and he'd probably try to recruit me. I actually had a dream where he did try to recruit me, and it was very interesting, to say the least. But I even in my dream, I told him, "Get behind me, Satan." It was really weird. Robert Morris says, no, he's not a pastor. No, he's a famous pastor. Holy water and a cross.
So he does. So I am kind of on the right path, and I am spelling his name right. I just got to look better for his avatar.
Said he's a famous pastor, Robert Morris.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I typed in his name in the search, on YouTube. It comes up as like a whole bunch of like videos on this pastor guy, Robert Morris.
Was he the one that was the head of the Crystal Cathedral?
You might know a little bit more about that than I do. The only last one I remember was Jim Johnson and David Koresh. Those are the last two kind of crazies I remember. And Jim Baker, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go against any evangelist any day.
Yeah.
Except for Joyce Meyer.
God, how are people so wrapped up in that Joel Osteen guy?
I don't know, but he is so preaching the wrong thing. This, see, I have my own, let's see, I was raised Catholic. I went to Catholic schools. My mom was church secretary. My dad's a deacon in the Catholic Church, even to this day. Robert Moore says, I haven't been to church in over 2 years. My thing is, and see, unlike some people, when I say I do religious studies, I really truly mean it. I have read the Bible I don't know how many times. Every time I read it, you learn something new. And this is what I tell people. First of all, I've never lost a religious argument in all my life, which really ticks my dad off because he's even tried to go at me and I've always won. Not that it's a Robert Morris says work. Yeah, I understand that one. So my dad has even tried to trip me up, and it's not like it's a competition or a win or lose thing. The thing of it is, if I come back at you with facts, you can't dispute me. So there's nothing to dispute when I come back at you with facts. Now, one thing, like with evangelists and like Joel Osteen and Benny Hanna, who, oh my God.
I don't think I'm aware of that guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But since you know Joel Osteen, we'll use him as an example. First of all, I don't trust anybody that smiles that much. Not even myself. I really don't.
I'm pretty happy, and I smile a lot.
So do I, but not like that.
Right, like the permagrin.
Let him be a happy dude. My thing is, if you're going to be a preacher, pastor, whatever, then you need to preach the right thing. And what they're preaching is prosperity. But they're preaching the wrong type of prosperity. God never intended God's idea of prosperity is in heaven. It's not here on earth. It's not here making millions of dollars. And using God to make millions of dollars is really a pissy point for me.
No, I agree.
Robert Morris says he's got a pretty smile. He does. I think he's a good-looking man. I truly do. But when they're preaching prosperity, it's prosperity in heaven. Your riches are in heaven. Your riches are with God. Now, I'm not saying if you are a millionaire or if you have a lot of money, super well off, this and that, I'm not saying God is against that, and he's not. If you're able to do it, fine. But there's a consequence with that, and it's very hard for people with a lot of money like that. It's very hard because there's a line that God doesn't want you to cross. And I'm not saying he says you have to be poor. That's not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying at all. Because if you put your life in your heart and your heart is right with God, God will bless you. I'm not saying he's going to bless you with riches, because let's face it, some people can't handle money. They can't. And that's just a fact of life. And like my mom, for example, my parents are well off. I'm not saying they're super rich. I'm just saying they're well off. Growing up, I never wanted for anything. My mom, they never wanted for anything. But even though Rockmore says, I'm not worried when I'm dead and gone, my kids can have it all. Have all my crap. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I look at it. But even though my mom and dad are successful, my mom, it's never enough for her. And she says, I believe in God, I believe in God, I believe God, and this and that. Well, but it's not enough for you, Mom. You're wanting more. Enough is never enough for you. You know, I don't know what you complain about. You want for nothing. You spend money on anything. You guys go on vacations. You do whatever you want. You've always been able to do whatever you want. And it's never enough for you. That isn't what God had intended. So my mom's pissed off because she's not a millionaire by now. Well, because you won't be able to handle the money. You know, there's an evil that goes with that. And so sometimes people just shouldn't have. And God will be like, all right, y'all, you're doing well for yourself, doing a hell of a lot better than anyone else on your side of the family. Dad, definitely. My dad was raised in a reconditioned chicken coop. My dad had nothing. But he shared with his family. It was enough for him. He was able to do it, and he never thought twice about it. My mom, on the other hand, will begrudge anybody anything she's ever done for him, because nothing is never enough for her. And so I said, Mom, don't you think maybe God feels that you don't deserve to be a millionaire? Well, she got pissed off at me, and I'm like, look. I said, just like with her dad. Now, my granddad is a millionaire. Of course, I told him, and people around me here, my friends and everybody knows, I told my family years ago, I was about 18, 19 years old, I flat out looked them both, my parents and my granddad, in the face, and I said, take your money and shove it up your ass. And they held me to it. I don't get nothing from any of them.
And you're not asking for nothing from any of them.
Exactly. I've not asked anything of any of them.
Right.
But I got their respect. But I don't get a thing. Which is fine. Because I do it on my own. I've not asked them for nothing. They didn't buy none of my cars, my clothes, and my nothing. They didn't. Shit. They didn't even pay for my medicines after I became disabled and I had another heart attack. And, you know, for some reason the insurance wasn't covering it that month, and I needed $400. They didn't pay for it, you know. So I don't ask them for nothing. Robert Moore says, my parents were rich. They didn't give me nothing. Exactly. My sister, on the other hand, my parents gave everything. She doesn't have shit to her name. She makes $70,000 a year and doesn't have shit to her name. She can't make it paycheck to paycheck. She works for the post office. She can't make it. I said, God blessed me. I own my stuff. I owe nobody nothing, and nobody can say they gave me a thing. My husband and I, we worked for what we got. I've always worked for what I had. So when you teach the prosperity thing, you've got to teach it the right way. It's a very fine line. And I'm sorry about having this discussion, but
I mean, I'm fine with it because I'm a confirmed Lutheran. So I mean, I have a strong religious background base. So I mean, you're not affecting me. It's just hopefully Robert Morris and whoever else is watching isn't minding. But
well, I think it's three of us anyway. So I think when I started talking religion, everybody left. But the thing of it is, because I will talk about religion before I will politics in any way.
Yeah, I mean, you're not like throwing it. We're not throwing Jesus or anything on you. We're just having a philosophical conversation. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. So there's a very fine line on how to preach the prosperity thing. Rob Moore says, I don't care.
Is Benny Hanna the guy that got his congregation to buy him a G7 jet or whatever?
Yep.
Okay. I think I have heard of him.
Oh, man, God's going to get him.
I hope so.
Him in his own way. I don't have to say or do anything. But there is. And I know people are shocked when they find out that I am ordained and that I do hold Bible studies, believe it or not. But they're very shocked. Rob Moore says, y'all can talk about whatever you want to. He is so loyal to me.
Yeah, can he not get in?
He can if he wants in. It's up to him. I've asked him many times, I think. You're more than welcome to come in.
I mean, it's very nice to hear you talk, though. I enjoy.
Well, thank you. But people ask me, how can I be a preacher when all I do is sin? And I said, how am I sinning? Well, you smoke. I said, where in the Bible does it say it's a sin?
Right.
I haven't seen it in there once.
Jesus talks about wine being the blood of his body. I mean,
but also
alcoholic.
Well, being an alcoholic is a sin.
No, but I mean, wine has alcohol in it. I mean, I'm saying, I'm not.
Well, yeah, but you know, people who are alcoholics. I had one alcoholic who was a friend of mine. Says, I'm an alcoholic, and you have to accept me for what I am. You're a Christian. I said, no, I don't, because even in the Bible it says to beware, because it could lead you down the wrong path, which it has with her. She's gotten into some really nasty things. I said, anything that's going to lower your inhibitions is very dangerous because it will lead you down the wrong path. But I asked him, I asked quite a few. I was like, why am I a sinner? The smoking thing. Okay. I didn't know it was sin. It's not in the Bible. Because I swear. I use swear words. I curse. I cuss. Where in the Bible does it say it's a sin?
You're not taking the Lord's name in vain.
And exactly, but people say, they also misunderstand what it means taking the Lord's name in vain. Taking the Lord's name is vain. This is why I don't like GD, because I'll say damn it and stuff like that, but taking the Lord's name is vain is actually invoking God's name to pass judgment onto someone else. It'd be like saying, all right, you're gay, you're going to hell. God says you're going to hell. God's going to send you to hell. I honestly, that's not in the Bible. God didn't say that.
He just says that you should not lie with another man.
It says, man, I know the whole entire passage and everything. Now, the apostles in the New Testament will say that because that's the apostles talking. But Jesus and God never said that. God said, man shall not lie with man, for it is a sin. Well, the same reason why he said bestiality is a sin. First of all, that's disgusting. But because the penetration of the butt, it's a sin. And it does say a few lines down below that is that those that are caught will be stoned to death. It never said they were going to hell. Never does it say they're going to hell. Read Leviticus and Numbers. It never says they're going to hell. But it does say you will be stoned to death. And that is something between the person who is gay and the person and God. And only God can judge what's in someone's heart. So anybody who invokes God's name to condemn someone else or to praise something that is not godly, that's taking God's name in vain. But I told him, I said, so since when did cussing a sin? I don't steal. I don't cheat.
You don't commit adultery.
I don't lie.
Don't kill.
I'm very, very bad at lying. Actually, the line there is not "thou shalt not kill." It says "thou shalt not murder." That is the true translation, is "thou shalt not murder."
Which makes sense because murder is normally done in a mean or hasteful manner, where killing could be anywhere from like killing in the battlefield or.
Well, that explained why there was always wars in God's name. I was like, well, God said killing's a sin, then why did he have all these people kill? Well, when you find out the true translation is "thou shalt not murder," we see the other ones were sanctioned by God, and there was a reason for that. And I can go into a long spiel, but I'm not right now.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So, I don't do harm that way. And so they said, you don't go to church. And I went, aha. Church. It says, thou shalt keep holy the Sabbath, which is actually a Saturday. And I said, where does it say I have to go to church? Because even Jesus said, because Jesus didn't go to church every Sunday. He didn't go to synagogue every Sunday. He preached out there in the woods, in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Jesus said this, wherever two or more are gathered in my name, there I am. That's church.
So anywhere where you're just shooting the shit with somebody about the good book, that's
exactly
church.
We're holding it right now.
And he also said God is within you, correct?
Yes. And so I told him again, how am I a sinner?
Yeah, so far it sounds like they're 0 for 8.
Exactly. And they said, well, you don't act like a preacher. I said, how's a preacher supposed to act? Well,
so exactly like what you see in the Hollywood movies.
Exactly.
The stick up their butt. The butt of all jokes, just being thrown around.
I said honestly, I said, do you really think people are going to listen to me if I dressed up in a $500 dress and had my hair done and all this and all that? Do you think people are going to listen to me, or are they going to listen to me because I'm down on their level? I said, I've gotten quite a few people to start at least thinking that there is a God. It's because I'm on their level. What is a preacher supposed to look and act like? So, and I said, church is for sinners. Where are you supposed to go? You're not supposed to, first of all, I'm not supposed to think or act like I'm better than you are. I know I'm a sinner. I'm probably the biggest sinner in this room, but not for the reasons you're thinking.
I don't know. I might have you beat there, sister.
I mean, I've had a past.
But we're human.
Exactly. And God knows that. And Jesus knows that.
And that's why he sent Jesus to die for us, because he knows we're idiots and that we're sinners because of what Adam and Eve did supposedly in the Garden of Eden by eating from the tree of knowledge.
Yeah, I have a thing on that too.
Yeah, we'll have to just do a private chat, just you and me off screen, so we don't have everybody wanting to throw rocks at our houses.
Yeah. But my thing is, people have this misconception. And so when you have someone like, Joel Osteen, and I'm not saying anybody who listens to him, I'm not saying anything like that,
And I wouldn't say you are. You're not the kind of person that labels people or judges people. That's God's job to judge.
Exactly. But he does need to watch what he's saying, and but that's between him and God. Preachers are held to a higher standard when the time of judgment comes. That's why I honestly, people said you should be called teacher and this and that, and I'm like, no. But with my passion for God, I can talk all day. And then you'll see where I'm coming from. But, preachers are human too. But if you put yourself out there in a position where you act like you're better, there's a word for it, I don't know. If you put yourself out there like that, then you have a very high standard. I don't. I'm very subtle. I will never deny God. I will always talk about God and Jesus. If anybody wants to learn, as a matter of fact, I had a couple weeks ago, 2 people came over and asked me if I would hold Bible study for them. And I was like, come on over. I'll have Bible study with you. It's not going to bother me. Just, what do you want to know about? If not, I'll just teach you.
Pick a book and start giving you a lesson.
Yeah. But people have a misconception, I think, of what it means to be a Christian. And I let them know. It's not easy to be a Christian. It's truly not. Not because of so-called rules. It's because just saying the word, you can be ostracized. You can be hurt. Literally hurt. Physically hurt. You're chastised. And I tell them, you believe in Jesus and you believe in God. What makes you better than Jesus? Why do you think you shouldn't have to go through anything? Even within my own family, I have to fight that. Because hubby's side, it's one of those things. And it also means something to be a Christian. You can't go around trying to cheat people and then say, I'm a Christian, I believe in God. Either you do or you don't. If you believe in God and you let him in your heart, you're going to automatically know what to do. Now, does that mean you're going to have to be a perfect person? No, there never was one except for one.
His name was
Right.
Jesus. That's his name, Jesus. He's the only perfect human being.
Jesus.
Exactly. Or Yeshua.
Yeshua, yeah.
Yeshua. And does that mean because I'm ordained, does that automatically mean I'm held to a higher standard? In some cases, yes. But what is that standard? The standard is I don't cheat, I don't steal, I don't take God's name in vain. I try to keep Holy Sabbath, I really do. But that's why you do no work on Saturdays. You're not supposed to anyway. That's the true Sabbath day, Saturday. Most people say it's Sunday because we're Gentiles.
If you saw the chore list from my wife, you'd know I have no rest on Saturdays.
Look, I have it for hubby and my son too. So,
Uh-huh.
but you know, I don't bear false witness against anyone. I don't tell lies on anyone. I don't cover up my neighbor's thing. Good God, anybody knows me knows that one. I could give a shit what my neighbors have. I know what I want. I ain't.
And I'm happier when my neighbors aren't coveting me either. Like, I just want to be left alone.
Yeah, I like my neighbors. They're older and they're nice. We just talk and, you know, we do the friendly thing. Hey, you want to come over? We're cooking out tonight. You know, that kind of stuff. I have literally given food out of my freezer and my cupboards to people. I have literally, when I couponed, like there was no tomorrow, because back when I was doing it, you could actually get great deals. Now it's really hard thanks to Extreme Couponing Show. But I have literally supported households. My neighbor, we have paid rent, bills for my neighbors. One neighbor got his electric turned off. We let him hook up to ours. Had a big old extension cord running across the yard.
Nice.
Just so he could have heat.
Yeah.
Literally, I have literally done all that without thinking, without question, and never thought anything about it. You know, so I'm sitting there saying, why? So why can't you believe I'm a preacher? I don't speak of anything that's not in the Bible. I can back everything up in the Bible. No, I may not know what Mark chapter 3 verse 7 says. No, I don't know that, but I could show you the passage. I'll be like, oh, there it is. You know, I remember what page I read it on and what section it was in, but I may not know the verse number and shit.
Well, and honestly, if somebody's going to remember it, they're going to remember it better if you either read that with them or have it read them, as opposed to just telling them.
Well, you know, and I've read it, but I just can't remember. But I know what.
Right, but I'm saying it unless you're like a super scholar to the biblical arts. I mean, you're not going to know every word in there back and forth.
Yeah, and I've tried to remind people. I was like, you know, you got to beware of false prophets. You really do, and I tell people, if you really want to know the information, read the Bible.
Yeah.
I tell everybody, read the Bible. My Bible classes, I'm like, read the Bible. Don't take my word for it. Do not read it. And you know, and I also remind them, I say, don't you think the devil knows that Bible frontwards and backwards?
Yeah, he's probably, yeah.
I mean, and you know, they come at me with so much stuff as to try to sit there and say that I'm not a Christian, and they can't do it. They can't do it. So I said, why am I not a? Why can't you believe that I'm ordained? Why? Because I'm down here. I'm not rich. I've never taken money. Never. People, you know, friends of mine who want me to redo their vows, and they said, how much will you charge? Nothing. They're like, really? I'm not going to charge anything. I'd never take any money. Never do. Hubby knows.
We mean redo their vows.
Their wedding vows.
Oh, wedding vows. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said
yeah,
vows.
they want to redo their wedding vows, and I won't charge them. And hubby knows this. I will not charge. I do not charge. I have had people ask me to start my own church. I just don't feel comfortable taking money for doing what God says to do. I'm sorry, I don't. You know, and Mom says, like with these televangelists, she's like, well, they need to make money. And I said, since when did they need to make $40 million a year?
Yeah.
She said, well, God said, go out and preach, and you got to be able to support yourself. And I said, not at $40 million a year, you don't. Now, there was one televangelist I really like. He's passed away. His name's Billy Graham. I think everybody knows who he is.
Yep.
And he literally lived on something like between $30,000 and $40,000 a year. He literally lived on that. They audited him left and right all the time. Fully gave up everything. They've been to his house, everything. That's what he lived on. Truly. He's the only one.
I can remember watching him. Had glasses.
Yep.
Kind of a little bit of a comb over.
Yeah. He's the only one. And I respect him for that. I really, truly do. And I've watched him, and he's not saying anything wrong, and this and that. He's not preaching. But then again, you got to reach people the best way you can. But some of these televangelists, I'm like, ooh, you're leading the flock away. But at least people believe in God.
Right.
You
so
know,
it's kind of like a catch-22. They're not really promoting the proper message, but people are congregating together in a positive manner to celebrate God.
exactly. And you believe in God, and you believe in Jesus, and the reason why, believe it or not, the reason why Jesus was sacrificed was not because of Adam and Eve. Although that's what they've always said, even in Catholicism. Because of Eve, which in the Jewish tradition, it was always blamed on Adam. Because Eve, at least Eve was tricked. Adam just went, okay. He did. And they blame it on Adam.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. But once you read ancient texts and things like that, you'll learn what the true thing is behind that. But Jesus wasn't sacrificed because of Adam and Eve. That's a misconception. Jesus was sacrificed because God, us humans are, in this day and age, well, since the beginning with Adam and Eve, we're unique in the fact that God gave us something that he has never given to any other creature, and that was hope. We have Jesus. No other creatures that has ever been created, and people think humans are the only things created by God. No. Sorry. I hate to tell you that.
Yeah, our universe is way too big to think that we're the only thing that God would have created.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. But even the angels, if you read ancient texts like Enoch and all that, I mean, yeah, Enoch and all that, you will find out that even the angels don't even know how they were created. It's not time for them to know yet. And so, but we have something that they don't, and that was Jesus. And we have hope. And so for every sin, for sins, there has to be blood shed. Now, before Jesus, God talked to the people through the prophets, but he actually communicated himself. And he's like, you sacrifice this goat, it has to be pure, this and that, and I understand that. But to atone for sins, there always has to be a blood sacrifice. So God sent his son for humans. That is the ultimate sacrifice. And Jesus took on everyone's sins, past, present, and future. And to atone for all the sins, he had to have his blood shed. And that's what happened. Now, before Jesus came along, they had the sacrificing and goats and all that. But God started telling them about the future of his son. And in the Bible, in the Old Testament, towards the ending of the Old Testament, you'll hear more and more about this angel that is coming, or this famous prophet who will save the world and this and that. So they kind of started getting an inkling. And the time Jesus was born, they were actually looking for him. He just didn't come in the form they expected because they didn't read. And it's a whole big thing on that. And so when Jesus was sacrificed, the ultimate sacrifice was made. But after Jesus, from that Jesus's time on, the thing of it is we have to believe. This is why Jesus said, the only way to the Father is me, even though he is God. You know, if you believe in the Trinity, which I do. Even though he is God, he was in human form. They're one and the same.
The Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, correct?
Right. And when Jesus finally left, you know, he said, I will never leave you, which he left the Holy Spirit for us. But that's going on to something else, which I can do. But I'm trying to keep this linear. So we as humans now have to believe in that fact that we have that hope through Jesus and that he did sacrifice for us. And when you pray, you shouldn't pray. And it says this in the Bible. Jesus said this, go into a closet and go into a room by yourself, talk with God. Talk with Jesus. Have your relationship. It is not to be done in front of God, in front of everybody. It is a private moment between you, God, or you and Jesus. That's how you're supposed to truly pray. And when you ask Jesus, you must ask him for forgiveness. But when you do that, you have to truly believe and truly want to change. When you take him into your heart and say, Jesus, please forgive me for what you consider this sin or that sin, and help me change that, you have to truly, truly mean it. And that's where people kind of lose it. Because they'll sit there, pray, please forgive me, and then go out and do the same thing over again. And so they kind of lose that thing there.
Their credibility for their prayer.
Well, that special moment.
Yeah.
You know, they lose that. And that's why Jesus sacrificed himself. God will forgive as long as you ask for forgiveness. You have until the last breath before you leave this earth to ask for forgiveness and mean it, and he will forgive you. And this is what I tell people. The problem is they don't want to be judged on what they've done. God will judge you, and you will be given your just punishment. But even at that last second, if you've never believed in God, if you've never believed in Jesus, at that last second, if you believe and you ask him to forgive you, he will. But you have to mean it truly in your heart. And you will be judged. God, I mean, just like with the kids. Look at it this way. It's like a parent parenting a child. You know, it's like I told the boys, you tell me the truth, you're still going to get punished, but maybe not as bad as if I find out you're lying. You will see the reaper.
All heck's going to break loose.
Exactly. It's the same thing. He's our father. He's our creator. He's our dad. And he's just being a parent. You know, you can ask for forgiveness. You're still going to be judged. But the point is, at least you'll be with him.
Well, that's a good analogy, because when you think about it, for like, if you're kid gets beat up at school, as much as you want to step in there and maybe fight for your kid, I mean, they still have, there's a lesson that they've learned something from that.
Well, yeah, Jesus even said, you know, if I took the ridicule, if I took the chastising, if I took all this on, what makes you think you're better than me?
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I tell people, you know, I forgive a lot and I let things go. People say I'm a wimp. I'm not a wimp. I'm no better than Jesus. If he can forgive, why can't I?
Mm-hmm.
There's only one sin, actually. There's only one sin that God will not forgive. He'll forgive everything. They said, well, he won't forgive murderers. I was like, really? David, King David, who is his favorite, who will come back to rule over Jerusalem and the 12 apostles. He'll rule over them. He was a murderer. He had Uriah killed just so he can have Bathsheba. You know, God forgave him, although he did give him a little punishment, but he lost his son over it. He lost 2 sons, actually. He lost the one that Bathsheba conceived with him while it was under adultery. He lost that baby, and he lost his oldest son. But I said, he'll forgive murderers. Well, he won't forgive pedophiles. Said he'll forgive pedophiles. I said, what else? I said, there's only one sin, and that's in Revelation. And that's you taking the mark in Revelation. That is the
Mark
one
of the
sin.
beast.
Exactly. But who really knows what the mark of the beast is? The one thing that my mom and I sat down and we powwowed about it. And the one thing that there is one thing God has never, ever forgiven. And that stems from the Old Testament. Because in my Bible study, I said, in order to understand the end, you got to understand the beginning. And the one thing God never forgave, and he destroyed the world over, was the giants that mixed with the humans.
The Nephilim.
Right. And he never forgave that. And what was so important about that was it messed with the DNA.
Now, Steve Quayle has some good stuff on the Nephilim.
Yeah.
Do you listen to the Hagman report then at all?
Yeah, I haven't listened to him in over a year, but I have, yeah. That's the only show Steve Quayle anymore.
I know. That and Alex Jones sometimes, which, I mean, that's kind of how I started getting into the whole YouTube deal was, you know, the whole fear porn deal with Alex Jones. And then I just kind of broke free from that and kind of followed my little silver hobby and found this community and everything. So, I mean, the two people that I kind of listen to get my news from, a little bit of Hagman, and then X22 Report kind of does a decent job of giving you some political and geopolitical and some economical stuff.
Yeah. I haven't really listened to X22. But that is the one thing.
Yeah, back to the Nephilim.
God has never forgiven that. So we think the mark of the beast and the time of Revelation, and all will be revealed in its time. And God's even said, you know, when the time comes, I will reveal unto you what you can understand. And so there's other YouTube members on here who are pretty big channels that I've had private discussions with who are on the same track as us, or the same track as me right now. and so Mom and I feel that the mark of the beast has something to do with changing the DNA.
Yeah.
But the mark of the beast doesn't come until after the Antichrist claims that he is God, which is at the midpoint of tribulation.
And rules for 7 years?
So
no,
he'll be there for 7 years, but the first 3.5 is going to be prosperous for everybody. And then in the middle, that's when he declares himself. He walks into the temple and declares himself God. And then after that, the SOL. You're a shit out of luck.
Yeah.
because he's here. But the mark of the beast doesn't happen until after that moment. And so, I don't know if you believe in the rapture or not. Some people
I was just
do.
going to ask you about that. Does the mark of the beast come before or after the rapture?
Mom and I have a difference of opinion on that one, but I've proven it to her time and time again in the Bible. I say, if you read the book of Daniel, and Daniel's talking to Jesus himself. And Jesus tells you when it is. And that's a whole new thing, and we can discuss that later. But I figured during that time, you have the judgments. And so during the time when Satan declares himself God, there is a period of time there where you're given it has to be a choice. It can't be a forced on thing. You have to choose whether you're going to accept the mark or not. And it says you won't be able to do any trading, this and that, blah, 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 which is why I prep. I think that what Daniel, in the book of Daniel, like I said, it gives you everything. Jesus said, when the last trumpet calls, I will be there. And there's a whole thing on it. It's at the end of Daniel. So
No, I'll read that section of the Bible.
Read the end of Daniel. So when he declares himself, there's going to be about 90 days, and even Jesus says in Daniel, blessed are those who survive that, to take the mark or not. And then after that, the rapture will happen. Now, the mark, we believe, is something that will change your DNA to where he'll say, look, I'm this. We have this medicine. You'll be cured of all diseases and this and that and blah, blah, blah. It has to be something that you have a choice to take. But whatever it is, it will mess with your DNA, because that is the one thing God will not forgive. I could go into a lot deeper, but it just really, and I love these discussions. I ought to have just a religious discussion one night.
I would listen, and if we had more time, I would love to keep it going. But I think my phone is going to die, and I don't want to abruptly cut you off and think that I hung up on you.
Honestly, no. It's 2:15 where I'm at, and I'm going to have to end this. So. But yeah,
I appreciate that. I'm seriously, I say to my prayers with my boy every night. He's 4 years old. We say, now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. And the other night he's like, Dad, what does die mean? I'm like, well, it means you don't exist on this world anymore. You go up with Jesus and the angels.
Yep. That's all you can do, My first time my granddaughter asked, I said, you go to sleep forever.
Yeah.
I didn't know how else to tell her. But, at least she knows. My mom bought her a children's Bible, and it's like this thick, but it's got a lot of pictures in it. And she knows Bible. She knows mine. That was one of the first things she's ever said. When she was like about 2 years old, she could actually say Bible. She put her hand on it. Bubble.
That's cool.
Yeah. But I'm going to end this because it is 2:15. This thing's been going on for like 6 hours.
Yeah, no, like I said, I got done with hockey, so it's cool you're on. So thank you. No, I'm going to sleep good tonight.
Yeah, me too, actually. So you have a good night. And if Robert Morris is still here, I don't know. Have a good night.
Yeah, Robert, good to hear your comments, man. So, Gamma, have a great night, girl.
You too. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye.